Alright. Glad to be back in Genshin. Excited from last night's polls. Time to build said character. Skirk. It's all about Skirk. First Skirk, then Dahlia. Trying to fix some builds, trying to do some theory crafting with team comps. But yeah. Also, the Archon quest, of course. I've seen a TikTok before I went to sleep of a potential combo here. Instead of Xingqiu, yeah, Xingqiu is good for the Hydro application. Oh, there's an event? Wait, what? Web event has begun. Through yesterday's thoughts. Let's see how many days you've traveled. Oh, one of those again. Like your Genshin history as a web event. Okay. Cool. So the team that I saw was, instead of Xingqiu, it actually is Farina. Right? She steals the HP. Makes sense, makes sense. But that allows Skirk to choose a different artifact set, surprisingly. Right? So, where is Ganyu? Oops, sorry. Controls. Escaping my brain for a quick second. There we go. I'll give Ganyu back the Blizzard set. Oops, not that. Blizzard. Right, and then Skirk is left with nothing. If Farina's on the team, you could actually use Marche Hunter. Which is surprising. But I still need the Crybone standard, please. But Marche Hunter with attack. Like all of Nouvelette's stuff. Nouvelette and 24. This increases the crit rate. Surprising. Oh wow, and the stats are pretty good too. Look at that. 40 by 216. With the Marche Hunter, 12, 30, 36? 246? Yeah, 36. I'm hitting 77 crit rate. If we take in the fact with the double cryo resonance, that's another 15, I believe. Right? Party setup. Double cryo is Frozen or affected by cryo another 15, so 77 plus 15 is 80. That's like 90. I'm hitting 90% crit rate. Skirk. It's insane. The only thing is I have to keep up the uptime with the shield, which is... also gotta reread this. Does Layla trigger Calamity for herself or for the team? Calamity of issue? How does this work? How does it work? How does it work? It only buffs the holder, so it doesn't buff the team. I thought it was a support weapon, but it only buffs the wielder. My bad. Right, okay. So, Layla gets the shield up. Stronger. 40%. We got a healer, we got a shielder, we got a DPS Hydra application, while also applying the buff for Marche Hunter. Yeah. It would look something like this. Yeah, this works out fantastically. The only difference I could think of is changing Layla to Dahlia, but currently Layla's is a stronger shielder in my opinion. Until Dahlia has... Wait, I actually have more constellations on Dahlia than... What's his face? Layla... No, same. No, I do have more constellations. Jesus, so Dahlia is at C4, Layla is at C2. Dahlia gets energy back, stronger shielding, +3, last 3 more seconds. Duration, so it's a 15-second shield duration. Favonian favor duration. While this effect is active, gain a stack, consume to gain a new shield. When the existing shield is broken via damage. 4 normal attacks, he gains a thing, passive. Gains energy back. This also increases the attack speed. If you have the shield up... Okay, so Dahlia, you're gonna have to be another energy recharge, but also shielding. The best thing I could think of is just stealing Xingqiu's artifacts. How do you get your talent? Ascension 4. Huh. Does Skirk even have her Ascension 4 yet? Maybe, and that's why I'm... No, I don't. When Hydra power goes yada cosmic gains 3 stacks each. Apparently, each stack gains one's death crossing. Each death crossing increases attack damage. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not seeing any damage increase. I need to get Ascension. I'm not gonna touch the skills yet because I want to see how strong she is as is. So let's see, what do I need? I need the Void. I need same stuff as Veressa. They're collecting these while I'm here. Okay, okay. It's when I get to that second passive where I see a damage increase for sure. Also, I'm gonna try the burst combo. People said the burst is actually super strong. Just doing 2 dashes. I'm almost full, almost full. Well, actually 3 dashes in a little bit gets me full burst combo usage. But okay, there's the full stack. Now, let's try the burst rotation. I think burst rotation is the good way to start a fight, and then you go into DPS. Skirk. Let's see, zero skills. 1, fly.
星々よ静かに眠るひとふっせいせややったふんやはっふん誰かに
Oh, I got nuked. Okay. Still super weak. I gotta get stronger shielding. I wanted to stay in rotation, but it's better to switch out when I'm... This works out. Oh, maybe... Okay, wait. How do I say this? People say Mika's not needed because... who's the other healer that could be on this team? I think it was her. Charlotte could heal? Was Charlotte a healer? Cap. Mark interval. Yeah, see, the burst is healing. That's the same as Mika. And scales off of attack, which is easy. Within its AoE, that's the problem. They say she's better for Skirk, but the healing... Actually, when the party members contain Fontaine characters, other than herself, gains healing or acquire damage. If we're teamed up with Farina, you get a 5% increase. That's decent, but I'd rather stick with Mika because Mika's already built slightly. You have catch, you get the healing. The healing's not the greatest because I have burst increase. So maybe instead of Mika having the Benny set, I could give that to Dahlia, and he could focus on pure healing. But that means Dahlia's shielding is going to be weak. But with Dahlia's passive skills, even if a shield breaks, you get a second shield anyways. So a shield at half strength but gets twice, gets revived once more, is pretty much the same as a full strength single shield. Which is good. Yeah, Dahlia is a to-do list. I should probably save him. How do I save him? How do I favorite? Maybe I don't have enough favorites left anyways. Oops. Yeah, the Marshall Hunter is working pretty well with Farina. Because I get the crit rate, I already have crit damage. I could double dip into something else. But since Farina is going to steal HP anyways, and I'm going to heal with Mika, I'm getting that massive bonus pretty easily. Yeah, I'm really using that, but that means I can't use Nouvelette at the same time. Okay. Let's just collect the flowers then. I don't want to do the main story quest yet. I just want to focus on trying to get... Ooh, let's not go here by accident. Key that unlocks the fate. Collective of Plenty. You stumble something unexpected. I'll do that first before I do Skirk's story quest. I think it makes sense to do that before a random character shows up. I'm pretty sure we've interacted with the Skirk before, or during that quest line anyways. Okay. Oops. Gotta be careful not to kill myself. Though Xingqiu's healing would be nice, right? Using the rain swords to heal damage as well. In case the Layla shield fails. Oh, I'm running out of thing, aren't I? Damn! Yo, it's gonna be hard to like choose level. I really have to farm. Okay, so I can't farm the new artifact because I have to farm upgrade materials anyways, so yeah, definitely not touching the new artifact set. At least for now. Jeez. It's everything there. Go to this one. Let's not trigger that quest though. Okay, it's over there, but who? So it doesn't use stamina. That's good to know. Try it against these. Let's try against jobbers. Okay. I get the burst rotation. You do all your buffs first, which is gonna trigger at least 3 stacks of the thing. You do your dash and then boom bam, get an instant burst. And I think that's a lot quicker. I think her burst rotation is a lot quicker than using her DPS. DPS is just fun and flashy, but I think the damage is the burst combo. Try it again, because again, there's barely any cooldown on the burst. Well, there's a 15 cooldown, but by the time the rotation's over, I think I'm gonna upgrade the burst first, surprisingly. Unless there's a buff attributed to this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the burst first. I think that's where her damage really shines, especially since I already have Verena on the team she can carry on her own. Let's try again. So I'm at 0 energy. If we do this full rotation again, we'll have... Nope. No, I didn't get full energy that time around. Still learning. Not as easy as Veressa. There is some subtleties and some nuance to her kit, but I love learning. I love new gameplay mechanics. And I promise I will crown her. Like I said I was gonna crown Veressa, but Veressa's really at a good place, so I feel like I want to max out Skirk first. And since I can keep dashing to do this to get a burst up mid-fights, that's actually really helpful. sucks that it costs 3 dashes at max. Because I'm not perfectly... the gauge is not full yet. Yeah, when there's a star, that means it's full. Okay. Well, I have good materials. 4 more, but I don't have enough. The books or the hero's wits. How do people max her out already? They probably pre-farmed. I haven't done pre-farming in so long, but yeah. Pre-farming. God, it's been so long. The last one should be this one? No, there's still one more. Where? Near the entrance. There we go. Could have enough to level up, but I need the materials. I could spend my condensed resin on that. Actually, I probably should. Let's go to this one. Right, I also gotta change the wings. What's an appropriate wing color for Skirk? Let's see. That makes the most sense because of the stars, but it's not purple enough. Purple, but electro doesn't match the aesthetics. We don't have cryo wings yet, so I have to hold off. Maybe... yeah, it's not purple, but it has a star and like void motif. Can't really be picky at the moment. No cryo wings yet. Okay, I have her burst ready, but let's well, still managed to kill, but it was mostly Farina, for sure. Have a transient? Hey yo, let's just do straight up transient. When was that an option? The thing from the teapot. I should pick up another one then while I'm here. A transient resin could just straight up be used to open a ley line 3 times? When did that change? Oh, I'm loving this new UI. Oh, thank God, it's no longer like a drop-down list. Jeez. That would have killed me. Everything's half off. Okay, that's cool. Do we really have to go through everything? Jesus. Again, I love this more than the up and down list. It's more on the screen and it's perfectly fine. Almost done, almost done. I don't have to do this, but I need to because it's gonna drive me insane with the new things. None of these are new. Okay. Even the ones I purchased, I'm not gonna even look at those. There's more blueprints. Jeez. Old stuff. I want to purchase that, but I'm gonna save. There we go. Got the transient. Oh, yeah, Hero's Wits. What am I doing? I should pick up from here as well. And I don't have enough? Wow, I really haven't been touching the furniture shop before in a while. That's sad. Teapot used to be a fun thing to... Used to be. Keyword used to. Been a minute. Did I do even anything inside the teapot for this Natlan one? No, Natlan is still empty as well. That sucks. I had such grand plans for this place and then it fell through. At least I attempted something initially, but then there's nothing else built here except for these 4 objects. 4 or 5. Oh yeah, the Paimon Shrine. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's go back to farming. So, we could use another transient resident to get 3 times 3 the rewards on my next ley line. And then I'll start using the condensed, and then I should be able to get her to at least 50, maybe 60 before I run out of resin. I want to use the condensed resin to level her up first, then materials come after. But I still need to save resins for boss materials, which is the hard part. So the condensed resin, at least for this week, the extra 5 that I had, yes. And then I'll be focusing on boss materials. Yeah, that burst rotation I think is a lot better. A lot better. I still want to do her basic attack animations because it's still very flashy. Yeah. Can't beat a burst nuke. Just can't. Okay. Nice animation. Now I'm back to being broke. Time for resin stuff. That is a free standard wish. That's basically on my daily comms. It's done. Wait, there's a new domain to be unlocked? Is there a map extension? First clear. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I like that. One of each. Thank you. Where's the new domain? One I have yet to unlock. It's not here? Okay, it's not here yet. Continue on with the farm. That is too far for me to care for. I need an easy one. One I don't have to travel to. Or actually, maybe I could travel to there. No, too painful. Is there another one nearby? No. We go to a region locked one. Try a Fontaine one. Gold. I'm looking for blue. There's so many blue dots though. Did Fontaine not have one? Or am I blind? Fontaine. Where's your... I am blind, aren't I? Ah, there it is. Being blind has its downsides. I can keep collecting the power. Gains 40 and will interrupt. Continues to move forward. Okay, she could also move across water. Very briefly move across water. Pirate base. Probably gonna piss off these people at the same time, but fine. Ah, Hydro. My worst enemy. Oh, I didn't do the burst animation. Shoot. Again, the burst is already strong. All things surprising. Just have to hold it. Jeez, okay, that is strong. Even on not max damage, the rotation is actually very flawless. But that means I don't need Mika, because I'm not using Skirk's burst as intended, or her elemental skill for attacks. So maybe I could swap out Mika. But Mika heals though, so yeah. I don't want to build Charlotte, so Mika's just gonna fill in. He could either do burst for healing or the attack speed. So I think Mika's a better choice. I want to do styles of. Next one is up top. Yeah, it's not bad though. Again, 0 talents, it's still doing okay. Furina's carrying, but the freezing's fun. Again. Only problem is the rotation is very tight.
突破口を開きましょう。星々静かに眠れ。極寒、私の意のままに反射。脅威排除。遠くをたたえよう。よっ。人物。万象へ巡れ。
I could just see the damage going up exponentially if I do burst first.
呼びかけに応える。ごめんなさい。人物。宴会に沈め。はっ。カジャーン。星のコカドは。脅威排除。烈風。万象へ巡れ。
Why is that so, why is that burst switch so simple? Okay. And that is my current. Ah, I'm so close to getting the burst increase. Like that passive is what is going to increase my burst and normal attack damage by a butt ton. Here, each crossing is 160 burst, 170 for. That's what I need. This is the damage increase at, even at level 1s. How many void rifts could be on the field again? Eight serpent subtlety. Extinction. A special burst animation can be used even without consuming serpent. So after using it, Skirk will gain the all shall wither effect, which will last until the phase ends. After locking the passive reason beyond, it will absorb nearby. While is active, for normal attacks at opponent that increase damage by the using Havoc Extinction, and further increase base number absorbed. Yeah. So if you don't want to do the burst animations, you have to. Oh, that one's gonna be tough because it keeps her on the field with a chance of dying. Do I stop leveling her? How many talents do I have? Did I start doing bosses? No, I'll go back to collecting. I really want to get it to max level as soon as possible. Because the testing is not over. Far from over, I should say. Also, it allows me to keep, oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Rocks are no joke. One tap potential. You know what? Instead of Layla. Like, forget shields. I'm just gonna go Xingqiu. Xingqiu has the potential to heal as well. At least the active character. That could help in the long run. Oh, no, it does. And empty. Damage interruption, damage reduction as well. We got the double hydro, meaning a little bit more HP, which increases Farina's damage potential. Is that it? There's one over there, and that's it. Even though I know there's more flowers to be found, I don't understand that. The tooltip helps you collect these things, but there's a limit to how much you could actually collect. Does that make any sense? Oh, we got the squirrel. Do I want to face the squirrel with this build? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, right, the plunging. I think, okay, instead of Layla, yeah, more DPS, more freezing potential. It still works out. Still works out swimmingly. Any more flowers? Or are they covered by the rock? I think they're covered by the rock. Meaning, I need a Varessa or Eon-san. Or the Tatankasaur, if there's one nearby. Tatankasaur, where you at? Aha! There you are. Any hidden flowers below the rock? Okay, no. Where the stuff at? Where the goods at? Is it up? Oh, it's up. I'm blind. Just saw the ramp. New locations marked on map. That is everything. Or so they say, but I'm pretty sure I could find more. Either way. I am short 7. Ouch. Okay, let's face the boss. Let's get the boss material. I need 8 to level up, and then get the passive. And I'll stop there, because I think the passive is, again, it's gonna increase my damage without actually leveling up the talents. That talent, or that passive is huge. I stole off of you guys. I think you're messed up. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. I think it's just you. I stole from Layla, and I'm not even using Layla anymore, so take it back. Wait, what? Lilith. Okay, I could face this thing 8 times. Go, let's go, let's go.
武力だ。動くな。もっと早く、もっと強く。もうええ。行くよ。そりゃ。聞け。太陽の本能を。止める勇気はあるか。せい。
Okay, that was not the best cleanest rotation, but I'll take it. Yes. Regular resin for bossing, and whatever I left over is for materials.
呼吸を整えよう。愛、続き。行くよ。突撃。くらえ。そうえい。いや、続き。突撃。どう。石煙に葬られよ。
I'm not gonna survive this, aren't I? I managed.
アクセル全開。武器を捨てろ。アクセル全開。もっと早く。もっと続き。
There we go. Okay, okay. Still better than before, but it was still kind of slow. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I need to wait for the charge. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
最後の警告だ。そうこなくちゃ。動け。行くよ。続き。えい。よせねい。そりゃ。太陽の本能を。せっ。ジャスティス。行くよ。そりゃ。突撃。呼吸を整えよう。カウント。武器を捨てろ。くらえ。渾身の一撃。突撃。突撃。どう。
I think no. I think I'm using too many. I think this is a glitch. I should have 2 stacks with Veressa or Verdashes, but it goes away quicker than I think it does. That doesn't make sense. Oh, 1 second. Let me. Actually, no. I have to claim this before the boss resets. BRB. It is raining like it's nobody's business outside. Okay. I'm gonna just keep going.
Yeah. もうええよ。動くな。イカズチのごとく合図を。かまっ。突撃。ダイビングフィースト。突撃。加速するぞ。石煙に葬られよ。
Oh, because I'm spamming it. Okay, so I spammed Veressa's skill, and that's why I lost 2 charges. I gotta be careful with that. anymore. So I press it once and just jump because I use 2 dashes twice.
最後の警告だ。もっと早く、もっと強く。頭突き。この天下で裁く。
There's the perfect rotation. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautifully done. Last one. Nice. Okay, see, that was the rotation. I was spamming the skill. I was losing, like, DPS. Once I got it down, dead. Dead before it even hit the water. Or hit the ground.
星とし無事今日の星とし
Filter by type. Skirk. Philosophy. Branches. And the ice. 0, 8. I gotta change the name now too, because Farina's on the team. Skirk? Oh, I didn't pull yet. I'm saving up. I came up with a new team for Skirk, and it's surprisingly good. I had some help from like TikToks and like looking at premium teams. And my idea is this. Okay, so I'm just gonna call Skirk. So Farina. Farina on the team to apply Hydro, but same with Singcho. Mika is the Cryo. But here's the thing, Robin. The new artifact set that I'm using with Skirk is Maroche Hunter. Because Farina steals HP with her attack skills, meaning I trigger the 4-piece Maroche Hunter, so I get the crit rate. I get 36 crit rate. 36 plus 41, 77. If you take in the fact that I have double cryo equals an extra 15 on top of that 77. I have 93? 91 or 93 crit rate. That's insane. 93 crit rate. 93 crit rate, 235. And she ascends crit damage, I believe. Yeah, she ascends crit damage. It's insane. Robin, could I bother you for a quick second? Could I borrow... I mean, I say borrow because you could take some of my materials if you need. I need this. I need some of this. You know what? Actually, I could grow some in the teapot. Wait a minute. I forgot there's new seeds in the teapot. Okay, wait, I still need it because it's gonna have time to grow, but I should grow some. I only wanted to get to level 60 because there is I need to get this talent. This thing increases her damage. Oh god, I also need a new board. Give me a second. This controller keeps disconnecting. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. I got a new cord to connect the controller to the PC. Hopefully it's not as jiggly. Yeah, that disconnecting actually almost killed me during one of the boss fights.
どこから来て
Messed up my rotation.
どこへ行くのか
I don't need to unravel it all the way because it's extra long. Disconnect. Disconnect that. Toss that to the side. Yeah, so Robin, I'll show you a damage showcase with my current Skirk. And like what are your thoughts on the rotation? Because she has two playstyles, like most DPSs, but her playstyle is very easy to understand if you get the it might sound complicated, but when you put it into motion, it's actually super simple. There we go. Alright, yes, perfect. This one doesn't jiggle as much. What was I doing? I was growing some seeds while I'm here. Let me pick up the seeds first.
この童貞
Netlands Sky Split.
童貞につ
Okay. Oh wait, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh yeah, I forgot she turns into the double-headed sword. Double-headed spear. Dual blade, whatever it's called. How do I do? I haven't done teapot stuff in a while. Nice, thank you. I just need to get 4 because I just want to get to level 60. Level 60 is a good stopping point before I do other stuff because the passive talent. The passive talent is such a big damage increase. That's shockingly huge. Where's the planters? Ah, there it is. Again, I haven't touched this place entirely, so I'll just put it in the front so it's easier to get to. There. I don't know if there is a specific plant I have to use or specific planter. I'll just put all 4 of them. Surely it's not the one in the what you call it, in the water. Be proven wrong. And hold to leave. Save changes. Thank you, by the way, thank you. So, 5. Plant. It takes 2 days. That's gonna be good in the long run, but I'm gonna have to pick up more. Meaning I'm gonna have to equip the seed mechanic thing, where I get seeds as well. Where's that at? Where's that tool? Seed box. Switch to. Okay, how do we leave this zone? No one. Ayo. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm in the teapot. That counts as co-op. And once I get to the level 60, I'm gonna see. Actually, maybe I should show you the damage showcase first, the rotation that I have, and then I also want to see the damage increase. So this is how I currently. Oh my. Oh yeah. I forgot about the people that are scattered across the world right now. Ayato. Okay, stop getting distracted, me. Where's my test dummy? Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna rain. This is gonna mess up the rotation. Robin, here's how we play Skirk. So, I showcased it yesterday, I think, if you remember, like the normal attack spamming, but here's the burst rotation. So, my head is covering it, but her burst is currently ready. So you do all your buffers and supports first, as per usual with a DPS team, but you don't enter her normal attack spamming state. Check this out, check this out. So you gotta, before fight happens, you gotta make sure you have her burst fully ready. And then you go 1, 2, 3. And then you pop the burst. And then you collect again with your elemental skill. And then when the burst is over, you recollect it again. That's her burst rotation. Though, yeah, Furino's doing most of the damage there. Actually, I say I like Sincho, but I do need extra healing. Mika's not the strongest healer at the moment. Also, I do need more cryo application. Hold up. Sincho provides more healing, but I need a secondary form of cryo application. I might just do Chungyun, because he could infuse, meaning Skirk could cryo apply without needing to use her skill. Wait, this could actually be. I could be onto something. Give me a second. So Skirk, always do this before a fight happens to get her burst all the way up, right? As soon as team members make cryo reactions, they leave a void. Like so. Collect. Ow. I think I like Chungyun better for just for the cryo application. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. With the infusion on the field, Skirk could still trigger the cryo reactions, which I need to make the void rifts on the field. I'm testing out the fourth member. I'm jumping between shielders, Chungyun, DPS, or another cryo. But that's essentially how it works. And that damage is not bad. That damage is not bad for a level 111. And once I get the materials from your world, I'm gonna see a massive damage increase with this buff. Because your team needs to, especially with Furina's gonna trigger this like so easily. 3 stacks when Hydro. It's so far it's just the seeds. I just gotta get the plants. Everything else is on my world, meaning I need more resin, I need more boss materials. That's stuff I could do here. My instance. Yeah. Whew. Funny enough, Robin, I also saw the new silhouettes. Do you know how they did the silhouettes when they teased Skirk, Varessa, Yonsan? I saw the silhouettes, and I think the Cappuccino is coming back. I'm reading your text here. The silhouette for the captain is one of the like quote unquote playable characters to be pulled again. So he's making an appearance, I believe. Unless that silhouette is fake, right? That silhouette could be absolutely fake, which will suck. But it gives people hope, right? It gives so many people hope. Okay. There should be some here, right? No, okay, I'm gonna go back to my regular spawning point. One was here. Yo, Christini! Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do you one better, Christini. Don't. Oh, no! The flowers don't... Yo, Robin, I don't think you have the flowers. I think you used them for something. I think Escoffier uses the same materials, I think. Because it says all collection is gone. Wait a minute, could I buy some? I just need to buy 4. But I don't see any at your world. I'm looking at my typical spawn points. Give me a second. Yeah, I think Escoffier uses them as well, because... Let me double check. There could be a couple. No, they're gone. They're absolutely gone. I'll just go to a shop. Thank you though. Thank you for even allowing it for me. Wait, what? I don't have that avatar? Wait, what is that locked one? In the footsteps of the chosen dragon. Oh, right. There's a follow-up with my Saurian. Forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. How does multiplayer work like this? No. Multiplayer is that. Yeah, Christini, just do this. If it's raining for you wherever you are right now and there's nothing else to do, yeah, just put some music on and just thoughtlessly clean your room. You don't think about it, just vibe to the music. And that's the only way to clean your room. Like you gotta turn off your brain. you gotta turn off your brain to clean your room. I can't access that anymore? Wait. Yeah, again, cleaning music, something you vibe to, something you just like listening to and just like... You'll just sing the song in your head while doing the actions. If you're like one of those people who could move without thinking... I don't know how to describe this, but like, you do actions without even thinking about it. And I don't want to say autopilot, because autopilot means you have a thought process. It's literally don't think, just move. Okay, the Saurian. I should get that name card, right? Yeah, there should be like a follow-up. No, he did come back. He did come back. Didn't he say he left the Saurian left for like an adventure? No, he was supposed to disappear. I did something wrong. I think I'm missing a side quest. Because the Saurian's supposed to disappear, or he's not supposed to be here. Right, it's supposed to be the fake one. They gave me a fake baby. I think they glitched it. Bale shouldn't be here, and this egg already hatched into my Saurian that I could put in the teapot, right? Or did I mess up? animals. Saurian. He should be the purple one. I don't know. I messed up on something, but okay, that's okay. It's okay though. It's okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get a sky bloom flower. Give me a second. I gotta look up sky flower locations. Genshin. Sky split, not sky bloom. I need to see if there's a seller. Who sells it? Nobody sells it. No shop sells it. Okay, I'm Christini. Try this UID. You sure? Let's see. Thank you. I just need 4. That's the thing. I just need 4. Music. 8-4? Is this the one? Big Zhong, Big Dong Zhong. Ooh, they have a decent character. Neon-san. Ooh, Arlecchino's not leveled up. I'm actually sad about that. 85. Because here's the thing, I just need to collect the flowers since I have the seed dispenser. Then if I collect some of the flowers from other people's world, I will just plant a bunch in my teapot so that if I am farming, yeah, I should have been doing that for a while. I forget the teapot has farming for flowers. 2 days is fine. Oh wow, they also have Skirk. Hello. And I'll just collect 4 and then be on my way, or collect 5 so I could plant another stack of flowers at the teapot. Wait. They have Skirk too. Oh no, they I don't want to take too many since they also have Skirk, so I'll just get exactly what I need, then I'll dip. 7 more. Good. Again, just 1, 2, 3. Be exactly 7 here. 4, 5, 6. You sure? Again, I don't want to like. I don't want to. Everyone's building Skirk right now. I don't want to like allow people to like slowly build it. It also gives me a reason to come back to Genshin, right? That's another mindset for me. Genshin, I gotta come back for Skirk, right? So I'll stop at 60, and then I'll wait the days, and I will actively plant back in the teapot, meaning I have to log on. I also have logins, so it's giving me reasons to log on. Okay, Ascension. Level 70. So level 70 should be okay. Oh god, I still need. Okay, I got the talent now. Thank you. Let me just let me get it to level 70 first. So I'm gonna go back to my world, farm some talent materials. New character? Yeah, I explained this earlier too. I don't pre-farm anymore because I want to come back to the game. Because I remember when I pre-farmed like characters before and got them to level like 90 already. Like I think Morlani and Kanich. And then I stopped, right? So having the urge to build the character is one of the reasons to get me back to play Genshin. The only problem is whenever that happens, like let's say with Foressa, a new game that I'm following also comes out at the exact same time. Lost Wilds, It's the other game that I picked up. Like Helldiver gets an update. It just coincides with some of the characters that I want slash building at the same time, and meaning my focus is split. Same thing's gonna happen right now. Next week, or the next week and a half, Monster Hunter is also getting an update, which I'm like very much waiting on. Meaning I gotta get this, I gotta play Genshin for the next couple of days solely. I gotta solely focus on Genshin. I can't get distracted with Helldivers, even though I am currently doing a Helldivers run. Like there's an update and some like things I want to play. But I'll hold off on the urge because I could always log on. Helldivers is not going anywhere. There's no time limited stuff. Genshin has time limited stuff. Meaning I gotta focus on that, and then I can jump back to whenever with Helldivers. Also, this looks like a puzzle that I haven't completed yet. Do you agree? One, two, three, four. Yeah, this looks like a puzzle. I need a pyro character. Open world boss? Oh yeah, the gimmicky guy. Okay, no, this is something I already did then. I'm pretty sure this is the... That had something to do with like an oculi here. Okay, I don't need to do that anymore. I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see the damage increase I get from the passive talent now with Skirk. Remember, 0 talents upgraded. You're still at 1-1-1 across the board. But this should increase her attack, her elemental skill where she could get a cryo infusion by 70%, or her burst damage by 160. I'm gonna try the burst rotation first since I already have it up on the field, and I'll do it flat without any buffs. Okay, that just wiped those guys off the face of the planet. Interesting. This is a weak version because it's not maxed out, but okay. I did see a couple thousand damage increase, which is good. Which is actually really, really good. Okay. Nice. How many more condensed resins do I have? 3 more. Okay, I could do this 3 more times and I could still pop a resin. Because if she feels this good even without me farming boss materials, I'm okay with that. Okay, so... Farina... Oh, got nuked. I should have popped Mika's heal at that point. God, that's so strong already. Stupidly strong at like 0 commitment. Condense one more time. I just gotta make Mika a stronger healer. You know what? I have a solution. Chungyun doesn't need to be DPS, right? Okay, so Chungyun could be actually. I need energy recharge. Snack sword, right? You're gonna get the Benny buffing stuff. I'm gonna steal Mika's set now. Energy recharge. This is all Benny stuff as well, but massive energy recharge. Mika is gonna be healing. Strictly healing. No damage. That one. Restores energy when heals, meaning I can get the burst back easier. How does your heals work? HP. It stacks on. It scales off of HP. When the normal attack of active characters is affected by his opponent, they will trigger a regeneration based on HP. Oh right, this is Skirk could stay alive with this. That lasts for 15 seconds. Okay, this actually works for her favor. If I do Skirk as a HP. Let's steal Kokomi artifact set. Just Kokomi's already a dedicated healer. Not attack. HP. When the character could his opponent, the yearning effect will recorded amount of healing. When it expires, the yearning effect will wave. Active characters increase. Oh, maybe I should do this. The yearning effect is a buffing for normal attacks. Do I have a full set of that? What up? No, there's no camera. Why? Oh, over here. You know what? Okay, wait. I think I have a full set of that other one. Songs of Days is what it's called. Songs of Days. I don't have a full set of that. RIP. Okay, so going back to this Kokomi set. Can't really do much about that. Tamika's healing. Chungyun is about buffing, but it's not all the time. But if I want to do Skirk, I had to use his burst to get the buff. Mika's about healing. Ruin is about the DPS and pyro application or hydro application. Right. Now I want to try the normal attack version of Skirk. Where's the next location to farm? Over here. So the burst rotation is fine, but it leaves me open. Let's try the normal attack style. Okay, this works. This works. That works. Okay, Chungyun is the last in the rotation.
突破口を開きましょう。
Mika's the burst, and the healing is actually pretty good. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm starting to like the basic attack style. If I... Ooh. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't want to touch these yet. I want to keep going before I need to farm this. Monday, Thursdays, which I can't even do yet. So we'll just leave that untouched for now. Well, actually, no. I could just do all of them once. Okay, so we're starting leveling up the talents now. We should see an increase. I think the burst is already strong as it is, but it's a different playstyle. You can't do it. You can't do both at the same time. I think. Could you? Can you? Wait. I gotta try something. If I end the state, could I do burst? Could I do elemental skill into burst afterwards? Even though that's a really long rotation and I lose all the buffs. Is that even possible? I'm confused now. Like, Robin, Christine, if you see how my brain's working right now, so the way it's been described to me and shown is you either do the burst or you do the elemental skill. Can I do elemental skill into burst is the question. Okay, don't use elemental skill. No, I can't. Yeah, after you use the elemental skill, it takes up all the subtleties. Right, so it is true. You can't do both. Oh, okay, I really have to choose which skill I want to level up then. Do I do the burst rotation, which everybody already has like a maxed out Skirk, says the better rotation, but it's not as fun. Or I do the elemental skill and normal attack spam. I don't know. It's the cool factor versus the optimal rotation. Do I do cool? Do I do optimal? Cool or optimal? Cool or optimal? Yeah, 69. I had to do one more, sadly.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna just use transient resin. Or not transient resin, just straight up resin to level up. It says you could use it for 3 points. Oop, I was in healer mode. Whoops. Oh right, Chungyun also gives an attack speed buff if I'm in the field, right? The Constellation Chungyun. Blah 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 blah. Cooldown. Oh, cooldown and damage reduction, or cooldown cooldown, yeah, reduction. elemental skills, and burst cast. So that's actually Chongyun's a good party member to have. That seems fun. 15% cooldown, which means faster burst rotations if you're in the field, but be cool. Where is the attack speed increase? Is that just his base thing? I think that's his base skill. Yeah, 8%. 8% attack speed increase, which is further buffed up by Mika. I still feel like Dahlia is going to be better in terms of attack speed buff. The max is 20%, right? 20% on top of Mika's 30? $21. Currently 21. I can't level up, so 20 plus 20. 40% attack and attack speed increase. Skirk could be like moving like a pretty much like the wind. I have 13. Do I just waste it to level up? Yeah, we'll stop at 70 for now, and then we'll focus on other things because I need more boss materials and more crystals. So 70 is a good stopping point. Her damage is skyrocketing by a lot. I will, for the sake of this team comp right now, go with the elemental skill spam before burst. Even though it's suggested that she's a burst user in rotation teams, I like the flashiness, so we're gonna go elemental skill first with whatever resources that I have. Right? Okay, so we're just seeing a massive damage increase now. Let's go convert the books into one more to get it to like at least level 7. Oh wait, what? Whoa. Xylolen? I'm not in co-op, am I? Is Xylolen one of the people that is like spread across the world? Is this tied to... No, Xylolen's just here. Why is she just here? Why is she just here? I'm tripping out. She's not part of this. She's not part of the... She's not part... I didn't activate this yet, so why is she here? I'm afraid to activate this. She wasn't here when I did this. Hold up. Am I sure she's not part of this? Yeah, Natline characters are not part of this list yet. Okay. I'm scared. I'm gonna see what she's all about.
またうち指名の依頼？いや、うちに仕事を依頼したいなら直接工房に来なきゃダメ。手紙じゃ受けないから。ああ、あんたにはピンとこないかもだけど、パーツ1個のサイズを修正するだけでお客さんとそれをやろうとするなんて、そんな時間があるなら集落まで来て。はあ？また手紙？
Seriously, what is this? I don't remember. I'm tripping. Maybe not paying attention.
I
think it's the meme actually. How Malvika always like overworks Xylolen. It was an anecdote. No, it is, but she's not part of it. Right? She was not part of this list. I see, I double checked that she was not part of this list and they just added her. Okay, so... And she wasn't appearing on here too. This is so weird. I'm tripping. Yeah, I knew it was part of the random character sprawled out, but again, she wasn't there. And then she appeared here. Yeah, that was gaslighting me like I was crazy. Okay, what was I doing? I was converting one book into this. One. I could get a lot of these actually. Let's go with the 8 right now. Perfect. Stop it at level 6, technically level 7. Because I need boss materials now. Which is the horse. Let's just use all of these because I don't need the brown ones anymore. Okay, so we have a level 7 and a level 3. Let's see the damage increase with the normal attack spam. And then from here, I'm actually going to start the story quest now. I'm going to start with the Archon quest because I'm at a good stopping point with this this build. The best person to try it out on is the automaton that's actually weak to cryo. So I can get into its stun state, see the damage potential. Might as well do this as well. Get the burst animation ready. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. She still doesn't get her bar all the way up. I think that's where her first constellation increases. No, her second constellation gets that plus 10, meaning into account. Yeah, the C2 adds another plus 10 when you activate the skill, and also when you activate the burst, it adds an additional 10. So you always have to, pretty much each rotation you hit the max amount of damage. Without it, I do have to do an extra rotation, but that's fine. That's fine. Mika still needs more energy recharge somehow to get his burst up faster. Chongyun is whatever. I do like the cryo infusion, but he is interchangeable. So Dahlia is still gonna take Chongyun's place when Dahlia is built, but Dahlia is a long way, hella long way from now. Like I gotta do Skirk first. Now we're at the boss. I'll think about boss stuff next time. But yeah, I think it's time to do the Archon quest. Let's see what's up and up. Spoiler alert, if you haven't done it yourself, Christine, Robin, if you don't mind, or if you do mind. Okay, since I built into attack speed and normal attack burst for Skirk, I feel like I should change Chongyun to Or Xingqiu to Chongyun. Or Chongyun to Xingqiu. Three stars. I don't know. This is bugging me. Like, this is bugging me heavily. Hydro application, rain swords. I don't get the burst damage increase. I could give him. I could give you. What you calls it? The burst set, increased damage, even though it makes the rain swords very weak. But it provides healing and shielding or damage reduction too. If... Do I care for your damage? You already have decent energy recharge. Is the set for this worth it? Okay, let me just trade up. Let me just see. I'll just trade Chongyun's artifacts, if not I'll switch back to it. You have the 4-piece. Same amount of energy recharge, but again, you get the buffing aspect of 20% for 12 seconds. So that means you're last in the rotation. Furina, Mika, and then Xingqiu. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this out, but let's just jump straight into the Archon quest. Let's see what's new. And just to be safe, let's build the Archon, or let's build the Traveler. Right? Let's, for the sake of steal Malvika's equipment. Malvika. Who had Malvika's? Ah, yeah, that one. 80. Let's give you the second miss splitter for. Actually, no, I need the crit rate. It jumps down to 20 plus 40, actually. So that's actually 60. Okay, yeah, miss splitter. Perfect. So the Traveler is built if I need to. Let's see what the Collective of Plenty needs from Skirk. Really, Eon-san, I've been building you for the past like month for Varessa. And I'm very happy with her build. She could take a rest now. I don't need to build her anymore. Gotta focus on more people. New people.
Oh no!
Whoa. Tokyo! Love the name. Thank you for the follow. That's kind of random, but hey, welcome to the stream. Playing the 5.7 Genshin. About to start the Archon quest. Good timing. Spoilers alert if you haven't played it yourself. If you care for spoilers. If not, sit back, relax, and watch the magic happen, I suppose. Also, I should also move my face a little bit more to the right so it doesn't block the audio or the subtitles. Okay. Here, let's just hug the corner, shall we? Also, should I make myself bigger? Smaller. Very tiny Crimson in the corner. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I'll readjust that later. Okay. So I love the name. When I read it, I'm like, oh, is it a play on saying Tokyo with a lot of O's?
ああ、冗談だ。今北
He's
条の
holding a
国では
bodybuilding
ボディビル大会の
competition.
準備をしてるんだけど、追い込みトレーニングをしたい
I'm
から
gonna
って
staff to
理由で
patrol. Yeah, I
当
could
直を抜け
patrol
るや
then.
つが多すぎて。だからってお前が見回りしてるのかよ。最高のコンディションを作るには日頃からのトレーニングが大事だ。直前になってそれに見ての通り、私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし、出られる。そういうことか。
Alternative motive. What are you thinking, Ian-san?
なんでこっちを見るんだよ。おいらを出場させる気じゃないだろうな。そもそも同じ階級には
I'm just seeing the ultra strong Ian-san just beating up Paimon, even though they're both same and both same weight class.
なあ旅人、さっさと手伝ってやろうぜ。じゃない。目くばせだけで依頼を受けてもらえちゃうなんてな。
I'll do it for you, Paimon. Let's save Paimon.
二人ともありがとな。とりあえず辺りに異常がないか確認してくれれば十分だ。簡単に見回ってくれればそれでいい。私はあっちを見回ってくる。後で北条の国で落ち合おう。任せろ。また後でな、イアンさん。
This is the Archon quest, right? This is not the Skirk quest? Yeah. Act 5. Act 6. Chapter 5, Act 6. Ooh, okay. Got the patrol. Hopefully I can face something with this team so I could try out the Xingqiu as a buffer, even though his damage is heavily nuked because the stats are not the greatest. I could use a little bit more crit rate. Let me see if I can find a Hydro Goblet somewhere with crit damage. Farina. Of course, Farina. Crit rate. It's fine. I'm pretty much hitting 100% crit damage, even though it's not ideal. Xingqiu is just applying Hydro. Farina is the one that's doing the Hydro damage. Come on, just come on. Except that I'm not using Natline characters for this situation, but... Wait, I'm supposed to climb this? Okay, Skirk. Don't let your stamina fail you now. Okay, what am I looking at? Anything looks suspicious? Nope. No, that definitely wasn't a cave there before. Oh, right. Okay. But going back to the Hurley Trail backstory, how they're all citizens of Conria cursed with undeath until they slowly go mad and they go to the abyss and they lie asleep to never wake up again. I remember that from Sumeru's like intermission quest. Oh, that was so sad. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Oh, that... Do you know how cool this looks? It looks like, the Traveler moving forward, but then he's looking back at us. Like, he's breaking the fourth wall. Ooh, shiny. Is this gonna turn into another AI module, kind of like similar to Sumeru, even in Natlan, where the dragon automatons came to life? We get a new companion. Ooh, looks fancy.
うしたんだ真剣な顔して。普通の鍵じゃないか。でも確かに変わってるな。ナタっぽくはないし。どこの国のやつだ？
Wait. Why is that my answer? The key to the hibernation chamber on a spaceship. On the spaceship. Why are you bringing up spaceships now? When did this turn into Honkai Star Rail? Wait. I'm actually flabbergasted. Wait. Why is that his answer? that threw me off guard when I saw the word spaceship. At first, the hibernation chamber was like, oh, it was like hyperbolic time chamber. I was thinking Dragon Ball, but as soon as they said spaceship, I'm like, Rose an alien? When did this turn into sci-fi instead of fantasy?
宇宙船スリープポット？え？
Oh, okay. I'm actually. This just got me super invested with the lore. I do love my lore, and this just threw like a wrench into like what I understand about the Traveler. Again, I'm gonna go on a tangent here. If you remember their opening sequence when we were flying through the sky, and then we met the god that kind of separated us from our twins, there was no spaceship. We were in some like next like heavenly realm, flying with our wings. There was no spaceship. So that begs the question, what happened before that cutscene in the very beginning of Genshin, where we're flying through like the opening loading screen, the clouds and the pillars and everything? What happened there? Did we park our ship? Was that, were we already in Tvat, flying through the like Celestia? That's got me messed up. Honestly, I gotta keep playing though, but my head's on like theory crafting mode.
ちょっと待てよ。宇宙船スリープポット？でもなんでその鍵がこんなところに？お前が落としたのか？
I still have mines. Okay, it's not in my inventory. So this is the sisters, or this is this is Lumine's, the twin, the sibling.
完全に同じものみたいだな。
Yeah.
お前のものじゃないってことは、やっぱりな。おいら。今やっとお前が宇宙人じゃなくて高齢者なんだなって実感したぞ。
Why am I throwing the word alien? This is throwing my... The worst part is, after coming from Natland was such a tribal, kind of like down-to-earth feel. Very fantasy, but still very like primitive. And then just Paimon, spaceships, aliens. Right after that, it's so... I'm speechless.
ヒルチャールがこの鍵を拾って隠してたってことは、お前の妹さんがこの近くで落としたってことだよな。
Why would the sibling chuck the key?
つまり、妹さんは最近この辺りに来てたんだ。
And by extension, the Abyss Order.
何気なくイアンサの見回りを手伝っただけなのに。とんだ大発見だったぜ。
You don't say. A bombshell of discovery in terms of like, lore and just like the plot line as well.
このままここで手がかりを探すか？ここにいたのか。お疲れ様。イアンサ、なんでここに？北条の国で落ち合う約束だっただろ？ちょうど大発見があって、お前を見回る必要はなくなったって伝えに来たんだ。ついさっき。ボディービル大会が急に中止だなんてアビス教団が攻めてきたんだ。
Of course. He's on the move again.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。
Oh yeah, Natlan was busy with the just the regular Abyss. they didn't really have interactions with the Abyss Order themselves. So this is like a new discovery for them, or new like threat.
まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。でかいとは言っても所詮ただの教団だろ。それが戦争の国ナタと戦うつもりだなんて。アビス教団って普段はこそこそ行動してるイメージだよな。北条の国の情報だけじゃ選挙防衛は今のところ問題なさそうだ。私は聖火競技場に行ってエンジン様に状況を確認してくる。一緒に来てくれるか。ナタの英雄がいてくれたら心強い。よし、じゃあ一緒。
The fact that the Collective of Plenty held their own. I'm just imagining very buff people, like very buff NPCs, punching a herald because they're super buff. Right? They attacked. Oh, wait, what? No shot did they miss a. No. They, again, I'm gonna say this again. Each update, they always add new treasures in locations we already passed by. Like, this is the first location you go in the Collecting of Plenty, right? You go through this path. There's no way that I, who leveled up Veressa, and 100% pretty much explored. Alright, not 100%, but 95% explored this place, missed the most obvious. There's no way. They added this. They have to. I'm telling you, they added this just like recently. There's no way I would have missed that. Entrance to the Collective of Plenty. I ran this path so many times. Jeez. Makes me feel crazy now too at the same time. What the hell? What was I saying earlier? Yeah, before I got distracted. Yeah, buff people punching an Abyss Herald. Or an Abyss Lector. Genshin's way of Hoyo's like way of gaslighting me and thinking I'm crazy that I missed an easy primo challenge. No shot. No, seriously, Robin. I went to that path so many times while exploring back when Veressa came out. There's no way I would have missed it because I had Veressa and Neon-san. I would have used them to do that. I remember playing with what's her face? Playing with Lee on her world and in my world. We did some exploration stuff. I should have had that. Maybe it's from like not this update, for maybe a couple of updates ago as well, but I should have. That was impossible. You know another reason why? I also had the compass. The treasure compass. The treasure compass points to those as well, and I've been using the treasure compass to explore Natland. That one didn't appear, so I know I'm not crazy. The treasure compass points to sources of Primo and treasure chests, and that one did not appear, especially in that location, so central to the Statue of Seven.
数も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大していたなんて。この件
つまり総力を挙げて攻めてきたのですか?
The Abyss Order attacked us as a distraction, I
私も疑
believe.
問に思っている。アビス教団はこれまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし。
まさか ナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つため。
No, Ian-san, they might be called Abyss Order, but they don't technically align with the overall goals of their actual Abyss. Again, they were called a like splinter cell or like a sect.
理由としてはちょっと弱い気もするけど。
They might use each other, but the Abyss Order is definitely on their own.
まだ断定はできん。相手の真の目的を探る必要があるな。
それで勝てそうなのか？
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だが、アビス教団が今相手にしているのは、
しかもそんな勇士たちが国中にいる。
ああ、アビス教団の戦力は本物の
Yeah,
ア
see,
ビスとは
even
運命の
Morvika
差だ。
knows about the true Abyss,
あ
like
の終
just
わりなき
endless,
猛攻のような気迫は感じら
mindless,
れないな。
life-destroying monsters versus an order that actually has some sort, like some sense of like sentience, organization, and goals.
だが、戦争と同じように重く受け止め、被害各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人。
No, I'm not staying out of this. This is personal. Yeah, exactly.
どういうことだ？
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister. Shocking, I know.
そうなんだ。
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで君は彼女の目的を知っているのか？
For 5 years, we've been working on that.
今二人の関係はそんなに良くないんだ。一体何が起きたのか妹さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど。なるほど、兄弟喧嘩か。
Well,
よくあ
I
ること
wouldn't
だ。
say it's a regular fallout. We got separated through time and space.
だな。っておい、本当に状況をちゃんと理解してるのか？
さすが君たちだな。兄弟喧嘩一つで世界の運命さえも揺るがすとは。
Twin. Okay, that's a weird way to put it, Morvika. A spat between Crimson Daisho and Twin.
今回の襲撃については
You should
君
have
も
said
予
your
想だにしてい
sibling.
なかった。そして
Just
君
saying
は
twin is
こ
kind
れ
of
まで
like,
と同様ナ
I don't
タ
know,
を
it
応
doesn't
援
sound
して
right.
くれる。そう思っていいだろうか。
Absolutely.
それなら安心だ。一瞬
An impossible
板挟み
position
に
where
な
I
るか
team
と
up
思っ
with
て
the
ドキッと
Abyss.
したよ。
That's not above it. That would be a nice plot twist where, for some reason or another, we have to join the Abyss Order. And in everybody's eyes, it looks like we betrayed Tavat. Right? That would be the biggest twist, like plot twist, where like we have to because maybe the Abyss Order is working on something in the background and it aligns with our goals to save Tavat, even though it looks like we're betraying Tavat. I would love that. Even though that's so like easily read as a trope, and again, I'm looking forward to the future.
現時点の情報によれば、アビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。ここに残るつもりがないなら、
Okay, we're gonna go rescue Sitlali, or Kitlali and
北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。
あ、任せたぞ。
okay, Masters of the Night Wind. Let's go. Actually, let me look at something real quickly. Does it only have to be Cryo Hydro? Cryo Swirl, Cryo Crystallization. No, it doesn't have to be just pure Cryo. Cryo Hydro. I could get away with using with a Shredder, right? Right? The double cryo is necessary because of the extra crit rate, the 15. Farina is necessary. Do I... Okay, I'm second guessing myself here. Who should be the next character? I could try Khazra Swirling. I could try Auroron with
目的地は
with the Natland thing to give elemental, more elemental damage, an extra based on what you call it, and it has to be, it still has to be Mika.
槍とボルト
Because with Auroron, I get where is it? Who did I steal from? Energy recharge? Yeah, like I get bonus elemental type. Would that work with Skirk, or is it better to have Sing Chill? I don't know. Cause she doesn't need all Hydro and Cryo. She just needs one of each. And then the third could be like a fill-in, I think. And you know why I think that? Because one of the reactions she gets from her passive is also crystallization, meaning you could use Xylolen. Xylolen shreds, heals, and if you have the set bonus on her, this artifact set, it could provide like a butt ton of stuff. So like a premium Xylolen team could work with Skirk. Escafia again is the better choice, but I skip Escafia, so I'm literally trying to find a fill-in slot here. I'll try Electro, see if that works, but I'm losing out on the buffing. Yes, I realize that, but I think between Skirk's if I do the elementals, oh right. This is the thing that increases the damage. This is why you want Hydro or Cryo only, but I could get away with this if it increases the damage by 60%, like more elemental damage, or is it better to increase the skill level? Because the burst rotation, you don't really care for this. If you're gonna do the burst rotation specifically, which is where you need to absorb more rifts for damage, yeah, Hydro Cryo only is important. Or isn't important, but if I'm gonna do elemental skill, which what I currently am built for, I gotta test it out. I gotta test out if having this artifact set would help. Sitlali would be good tier 2, right? Sitlali with this artifact set, Cindered City, does the cryo application, keeps the Hydro Cryo team only, and gets the buff, and she's a shielder too. So Sitlali would be nice here as well. I just want to see how much damage I actually increase. So I believe I get like a 40% increase with cryo damage if I trigger reaction with the Cindered City. The only problem is it could also trigger on the Hydro, which is Farina, which means I might, yeah, okay, maybe Aurora's not good because of the chances of hitting Electrocute, meaning I get Hydro and Electro damage increase instead of Cryo. But again, I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna test out how easily it is to activate Cindered City with Auroron. Specifically Auroron, but Cindered City in general would be like a nice buffer. And speaking of Sitlali,
君たちどうしてここに？ああ、エンジン様の指示でな。お前が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんて。やばいってほどじゃないけど、各部族の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃考えれば考えるほどムカついてきちゃって。家にいてもなるほどな。
They bothered her reading.
それで怒ってたの。アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね。読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流妹さんの組織ひどい言われようだな。え？つまり
yes, that's what we're
妹さん
implying.
は アビス教団側の人
She
な
is
の？
currently the leader.
ムカついてたからってさすがに言い過ぎたかも。みんな迎撃が先だ。
Oh,
後
good
で話
timing.
そう。ナイスタイミング。いいストレス発散になりそうね。ついでに
Oh, do we get
気まずい
Silali?
空気。最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか。
Yeah, we have a try. Okay, this is gonna work. What did it give us? Cindered City? Cindered City. Okay, I don't have to activate Auroron. Let's try to avoid Auroron. This is a good test out. Cindered City with Cryo. But again, since Auroron's on the team. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so the elemental skill is reduced by a bit. That's fine. So, 1, 2. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm stupid. It's fine, it's fine, it's whatever.
世界の熱狂の渦に止めてくれ。
Damn it. Okay, that was not a good test.
キリ。さすがグラスバーバだな。あんたがいるって分かってたら、どこへ来るか考え直した方が良かったのは経験からして、さっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビスキこの勢いで畳みかけて。
ここで戦闘があったのですね。手は必要ですか？
Need any help?
名演の主の戦士たちも来たぞ。あれだけの対戦の後だ。みんなの連携、みんないい
Nope,
か？
even more? We got this. Silali still? Yes, okay. 1, Karina, Mika, heal.
あふれよ。
前進。敵を叩き潰せ。
Dark light candlesticks. Nice. Created by the believers of the abyss and the chaos, will constantly absorb nearby elemental energy and the void wards. Good thing Skirk is not elemental energy. Haha.
あの装置は何なんだ。体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ。
Okay, let's use everybody's burst then.
なんとかしないと。
1.
抵抗が弱まってきた。仕留めるチャンスだ。逃がすか。
Nope.
追いかけるぞ。
Wasted that. Can I change the team comp while I'm here? No, I can't. I'll start off with Sitlali since she's out in the open. Do a that, do a burst, do a burst, do a burst.
君がこの子たちのリーダーでしょ。名演の主の強さ思い知らせてあげる。熱狂の渦にガジャーン。シュラリ、イチパパ、そうよ。絶妙めよ。皆さん力を。
Oh, that's still fun.
拠点を
Still
制
very
圧
fun.
したぞ。みんなよく頑張ったな。アビス教団のやつら大したことな。満足できる結果でもなかったけどね。名演の主の実力を認めさせてまあいっか。さっさと帰って祝い酒。拠点を排除したからしばらくは周辺のやつらもおとなしく。気づいたか？普通なら拠点の攻略が終盤に近づくほど。さっきの戦い本気で抵抗し
Gave
て
up
たの
and
はほ
fled
ん
the
の一部だ
moment.
けで。
Yeah, it's definitely a
他の連
tactic.
中は何かを察
Remember,
した
we're
か
not
のよう
facing
に
the regular
撤退
abyss
して
where
いっ
it's
ただろ
like all out attack. The abyss order is crafty.
何
Kniving.
か問題でもあるの？拠点を。いやそうは見えなかったな。なんてったって国相手に戦争を仕掛け。つまり アビス教団は何か情報が出揃ってないから。
That key is only a... Yeah, we
やっ
gotta
ぱ
find
り
the
鍵
key.
のことが気になるの。もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所が分かればやっと会えるかもしれないし。
もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろうってさ。ここにはシトラリバー様も私も。
Okay, Aron is not a good choice. I do like the mono cryo hydro or the cryo hydro team only. So we'll switch back to Singcho. Singcho with I think I gave him Noblesse. Yeah, he has Noblesse currently. So I get the 20% attack buff increase. And we're back here again. Okay. Going back to the cave. Quickest way to climb the cave is actually go this way, so we don't have to climb the mountain. Definitely the club. Oh no, nothing, I guess. I guess they just literally found the key and just hold up here.
あのヒルチャール、一体どうやって鍵を拾ったんだ？お前の妹さんがここを通りかこんな大事なものをうっかり落とすなんてちょっと間抜けな気もするけど。
No way.
よかった。助けて。
Who the hell are you? What is with this outfit?
どうしたんだ？
いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追いかけてきて。もう
そうだぞ。
Oh, I'm actually extra confused. We're in Natland.
どこにも見えないぞ。
何を言ってるの？すぐそこに迫ってきてるじゃない。冗談を言ってる場合じゃないでし。
オイラたち。
そんな。もういいわ。なら一緒に逃げましょう。あいつらが来る。
わけが
Okay, we
わ
gotta
から
follow
ない
her. But yeah,
やつだ
this...
な。
The clothing, the
何が見えてるん
eyes...
だよ。
She's definitely Conrian. Go help.
おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。早く行こう。
Fighting invisible enemies or fighting a memory? Is somebody hiding behind that rock? Oh no.
おい、大丈夫か？
すぐそこにいるじゃない。危ないからあなたたちだけでも逃げて。
Okay, we'll see what she's seeing. It's a memory. And they give me prototype Rancor.
やっと見えたの。私たちあとちょっとで殺されるところだった。お願いね、救世主様。
救世主？
The fact that Paimon sees her as well, like this last time we had a memory, Paimon was not involved. The Paimon's now involved. We test run. Oh, that was not even a test run.
もう終わったのか？なんかお前空気と戦ってるみたいで、ちょっと手にか？
Yeah, Paimon, try touching her yourself. Pat her head or something. What happened? What's wrong?
なんでもない。確認しなくても大丈夫。
Ah, she's blushing.
近くに他の魔物はいないから。
Oh, look at that. Very anime moment.
さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられ、いや、手をに。
手を握っただけだろ。そういえばまだ自己紹介してなかったわね。
That's definitely a
私は
Kanyen name.
助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
No. Oh, that hurts. A sudden realization just hit me. She's Conrian, right? Conrians were cursed. Was that Hurley Trail that we saw initially her? Oh! Oh no! This hurts. This hurts. Why did that come into my head? I'm like, yeah, Conrian. Wait, Conrians are Hurley Trails. Was that Hurley Trail the girl? Bro, I just racked my own brain and kind of like sucked.
いいっていいって。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。
Hopefully that's not the case.
逃げる魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜい。でもさっきの魔物、私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、とんだ誤解だぜ。女の子が魔物に追われてるのに知らんぷりで笑ってるなんてやばいやつじゃないか。そうだぞ。おいらたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見
You
え
always
な
gotta
か
look
っ
at the
たんだ。
context clue with like the way things are framed, shot, the details of the characters, and you get all the answers you'll ever need. But you also get more questions. Again, Diamond Eyes, Conrian.
そういえば
She came out of
さっき
nowhere,
怪
different
我してたみたい
clothing.
だけど大丈夫
Invisible
か？
monsters only when the traveler touched her could he see it. But are we reliving a memory? The problem with that memory theory is Paimon sees her as well.
ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。それがいいな。本当にありがとう。外に出たらまた魔物が来るかもしれないし、
Oh,
傷が治るまでこ
another
こでおと
theory.
なしくしてる
Goddamn
わ。
my brain. We could do a paradox theory. Remember when we saw that key with the Hurley Trail? What if that was actually my key that we gave to her? She stayed in this cave. We got turned into the Hurley Trail. She has my key from the past. Or from the future? Oh, this time travel. If they introduced time travel, which they kind of already did with the Tori in Sumeru, things are gonna get massively complicated if you don't know your like time traveler kind of like theories, bootstrap paradox, and all the other kind of paradoxes. Oh, my
一人
brain.
だとちょっと心配だな。遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって、救世主様を探すたびに困難はつきものなのかしら。救世主？そういえば、ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。
Yeah, I think we're starting to see the Hurley Trails as they are. Is this how the sibling sees the Hurley Trails? Like as their original selves? That'd be so sad. That means we're cutting down regular people in the eyes of Lumine.
昔何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。
That's an oculi. I see an untamed oculi. Why is that there? Why haven't I claimed it? Bro, what? Okay, I gotta remember, that's just past this cave.
聖人はこう予言した。滅びの災いがもうすぐ訪れる。そろそろその災いは訪れるはずなの。滅びの私、小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みんなの語る救世主様の姿は、あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿とぴったり重なったの。なるほどな。それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないか。彼氏、お前のイメージと性別が違うのよ。救世主様は少女の。なんだよ、性別の条件まであるのか。そうだ、お前じゃないってことは。誰なの？妹さんがいるのね。お願い、彼女に会わせて。
Oh, this must be a heavy subject for our character.
こんな偶然もあるんだな。 実の妹さんなのに？そのあんまり兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなことそっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら協力し合えそうね。少なくとも一歩前進じゃない？ええ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなも
Yeah, there's some timey-wimey stuff going on.
そして救世主様は全ての苦しみからみんなを救ってくれる存在。なんか変だと思わないか
And she's blushing.
目をそらしたぞ。きっと何か後ろめたいことがあるんだ。どうしたんだアキレル。様子が変だけ
Paimon's
ど
reading the room
何か思い出
terribly.
したのか？私なんていうか、その旅人さんがしかも危機から救ってくれつまり
Is the
目を
limit.
合わせていられるのは何言ってるんだ？
Paimon, read the room. Also, whoever this is requesting to join.
ごめん、なんでもないわ。とにかく怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ。
Yeah, she is the hurler churl. Oh, this really hurts when I'm like farming hurler churl parts
も
now.
し救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい。本当に一人で平気か？私は大丈夫。こう見えてわかった。
Jeez. It's gonna break my heart if I confirm it to be
謎だら
true.
けのやつだな。まあ少なくともお前には好意的だ。今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし。
You still there? Okay. God, please don't turn into the hurler churl. Before I forget, we turn left here. We pick up that oculi, which I somehow missed. Thank God for the cutscene. This is a path I never went to before. Camera. A flying penguin. The fire that moves the lives area image. Camera can manually yada. Okay, this is a world quest I haven't started before. Funny. Open my bag. Okay, let me see. What am I looking at? Oculies? I have 5. Yeah, I have 5. I haven't cashed in yet. If you want me to check the statue, I could go see what level I'm at currently. Yeah, but again, this either seems new or old. Let me see. Have I explored this area? I did have the waypoint here. Do I remember this at all? Let me see. There. I know that puzzle. I've been here. That leads to underground. I did that puzzle down there. This is the path that leads... Yeah, I've been here before. That's completely new. There was a mimic that mimicked a Geovishap on this path. So I've been here before. I know that. That oculi is probably something I just missed, but that camera seems new. Also, BRB, I gotta... Let me use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oi. Okay, so if I'm going by chain of events, walk up here, check the ruins. I think I'm supposed to find like the penguin that came flying out of the volcano. Or maybe this is just no, it's probably just there's something to do with this, right? Oh yeah, there's the penguin. There's a second penguin. That's a lot of penguins flying. Wait. I'm supposed to dodge this? Oh, I triggered something. I honestly think this is an achievement that I missed. Look, where's the chest? Funny. Very funny game. These derpy penguins. Okay, let's go. Well, I'm at the statue. Let's see what my level is. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some oculi. I was too lazy to craft the oculi finder. Yeah, I should be at level 9. But there's 5 in the world somewhere that I haven't picked up yet. So note to self, if I have the time or like the resources, craft 5 oculi finders. Find the last 5 for this current version.
どうだ？何か手がかりはあったか？おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。
じゃあ戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなかったか。
まあ大丈夫だ。
アビス教団はあれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。将兵たちには見張りを続けさせてるけど、今のとこ。
なるほどな。
それで旅人。ずっと交代で見張りを続けてて相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。
いやんさ、計算しすぎだぞ。
助かるぜ。
Words of encouragement from your hero.
おお、我らが英雄トゥマイニ。先ほどの戦いではご一緒。いやー、光栄です。
見張り大変だろ。
大したことありません。
向
こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。戦況に影響はないと思うんですが、アビス教団のやつら、こう時々瞑想をしてるような仕草も見られます。アビス教団の作法なのか何なのか、念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。裏があったら大変ですからね。ですが特に何も発見できませんでした。
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
Seems suspicious. I
シ
should
ャーマ
probably
ン
check
た
it
ちが
out
無害
too.
だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。どっちみちこっちから
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も十分そうだし次に行こうぜ。もうちょっと待ってみましょう。
英雄トゥマイリ。
Meet and greet. Yes, I'm an idol.
そんなに緊張することないだろう。
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、
Yeah.
そりゃ緊張しますよ。もし失言があったら。
Okay, this guy's just fanboying.
誰もお前の立ち方や表情なんか気にしてないと思うぞ。
はあ、英雄様。
サインが欲しいのか？
一戦。
Hey, a fight.
弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。でも当直
Okay, a few rounds.
そんな
Okay.
陽気な声でむちゃくちゃな
Oh, I guess we just do it off screen, maybe? Yeah, we do it off screen. There's no point in, like, having us fight this dude.
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさか英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。
なんか戦いが終わった途端に話し方が。
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチリ打ち解けたからな。
Bond by sparring. Okay, so you got to fight his hero.
おいら、
I'm happy
お
for
前
you.
とは言葉を交わしたく。
異常なし。
こっちも同じだな。もうちょっと回ったら帰ろうぜ。おかえり。どうだった？これといって重要な情報はなかったな。それともう一つ、あのカンタルと
Ignore Paimon.
帰ってきたの？もうなんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
相当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもんな。
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてるんだから。で、つぶれそれよりさっきアビス兄弟の瞑想。
そうなんだ。シトラリ。
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそう。互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。
地脈や八神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえ、そりゃあのストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかった。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このまま
グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろう
Yeah,
な。
let's
万
just.
全
The
の準備を
meditation
整え
looks
て挑
harmless,
まない
but
と。
they're doing something with their weird abyss magic.
そういうのは管轄外。任せるから、私に何かしら。一部の人にしか見えない？妙な質問ね。死んだ魔物の魂って可能性も考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、どこまでを魔物と
ふーん。で、結局どうな。
何よ、私は考えたことをそのまま結論としては、
シトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないならほぼないって考え。
私が年寄りって言ってる
Not
みた
that
いね。
old.
今の話、私だけピンときてないんだけど。
Yeah, we tell him about the mysterious
魔
Conry
物
and the
が見え
girl.
るきっかけが手をつなぐこと？
And
なんか
Silali
わ
is
ざとらし
jealous.
いわね。
気にするところはそこかよ。
There's always
体
one.
の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか。たまたまその時は手に触れただけで。それよりあんたの兄弟、つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて、そいつの正体は何なのか。本当に本人が語ってたような単純な。ごめんな、こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
いや、イアンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
その子、絶対裏があると思う。
それはただの決めつけだろ。
さあな、彼女にしか見えない魔物や一人で荒野をさまよってたこと、警戒しておくに越したことはないだ。
今思えば洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。
こっちが出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないならもう一度様子を見に行ってきてくれないか。
じゃあ決まりだな。もう一回キレ
You
ル
know
の
what?
様子を
She's
見
gonna
に
turn into a
出
herd
発。
troll before we know it. We're going back there. Let me quickly. Actually, we can see what their thoughts are.
なんでよりにもよって。
普段はそこまで疑り深い方じゃな。
It's funny how Silali's so jealous. So weird. Okay. I'm gonna quickly craft some oculi oculi finders. Roughly 5 if I could afford it. If not, I want to see if I'm missing any in the area. I can make one. I need the, so 5. I need 4 more. 4 times 5, I need 20. 20 of those grass. That you could get at the, People of the Springs, right? People of the Springs. Let's collect 20 real quickly, just super quickly before I do this. No, I also have the daily comms for that, but let's ignore that for now. I could also test out the water walking aspect of Skirk. Water hovering? Short distance, short-lived, still pretty cool. I still have the seed dispenser, I just realized that. Plus 4. Come across the water. Can I make it across? No, I cannot. I think green is still the better bet in crossing water. Can't beat the former Archon of Hydro. Still. Is that enough? 20 of the 13. No. 7 more. Where's the rest? Am I blind? I am blind, it's right there. No, that was not the one, but I'll just, okay, I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be enough. My math checks out. Don't question it. Let's go. Nope, my math was clearly off, but that's still fine. I'll just use that for now, as is. Put the finder. It did find one. Oh, wow, okay, that looks like I haven't explored there before. Up the mountain? Okay. So I can level up to level 9. I think the level 9 is the max. I'll collect this one and go back to the main quest. I'm not too bothered. And I see it. It's in the sky. I need to use I need to use a Yumikasaur, of all things. Oh, I just missed it by a hair. Kidding me? Huh. There we go. And there's also a time trial there. Early trials there. Chest there. Oh my god, I did miss a lot. Okay. Crit rate at 77 plus 40 or plus 15 equals 70, 90, 92? 93. Okay, main quest, main quest. Going back to the cave. Oh, that's a hard climb to the cave. So is she back to being a hurly churl? We're about to find out.
ここだな。ティレルはまだいるのか？なんか静かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。
She has the club, see? It is the hurly churl. All the signs are pointing to the fact that she is that hurly churl initially.
当にごめんね。気を張ってたもんだから。
Gonna break my heart.
びっくりしたぞ。オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。まあ、実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし、ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。そんな正確にわかるのかよ。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでことだってすでに一度助けられた身なのに。
Nope, time to feed her some
気にしすぎ
some
だぞ。
chicken.
もう強がったりしないから。お願いがあるんだけど、何か食べるものを作ってくれない？ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたし。
Oh, look at
お腹い
that.
っぱい。これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。お前がこんなに食べるとは思わなかったぜ。道理で一人で長旅ができたわけだ。セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな、いつの間にかすっかり暗くなっちゃったな。ほんと。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから外の空気がすごく新鮮。そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。小さい頃よく家の屋根に寝転んでぼんやりと
I get the reason why Lumin wants to save
本当に実在するのかな
the
って
Hurly
考
Churls.
えたりしてね。
Right, you gotta look at both perspectives.
でもおばあちゃんは
そんなこと考えても意味がないっていうの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでこの先もずっとこの星空の下でしか生きられないのなら。
わかったような。つまり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいな。
私は自分の世界を大事にして村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧
Remember
れだ
not
った
all of
救
Conria
世
was
主
to
の物語。
blame, but all of Conria was punished.
私の世界のすべてだった
See,
の
that,
よ。
that's the worst part. The nobility and the royals and the kings and the people who led Conria, they made the mistake, and yet everybody paid the price.
でも
Nothing
おばあ
new.
ちゃんの言葉は
but just
あまり好きじゃない。
Thinking
た
about
と
it
え
again,
私の
it
世界
does
は
suck.
小さくても、その外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。
おお、いいぞその意気だ。
そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は私にとって第一歩だったの。一歩ずつ自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。その時になったら子供の頃の疑問への答えもきっといつかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかも
Your
ね。
wish was granted. Traveler, the main character, our character, is technically an alien.
説明するのもややこしいし、実はもう救
Yeah,
世主様を見つけて
Paimon understands.
私の世界を守る、世界を広げるチャンスだって私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。
なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。
ごめんね。私お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。あ、待って。
Okay, we're gonna have to
どこにいるん
still
だ？
see them.
また見えない敵か？
見える？
Focus, focus. Same amount, just the two. It's like, again, I think we're reliving a memory / time paradox. Oh!
オイラには全然見えないけど。
Power of Geo.
この件はわかるかい？成立しありうるか？
力を。じゃじゃーん。歌え、僕の名のもとに。
この件はわかるかい？皆さん元気を出して股間奥義無に着せ
力よ。
Okay.
片付いたみたいだな。
One of them was a mimic. A Teneberus. Teneberus? The Tenno something.
お前が空気と戦ってるのを見るのにも慣れてきたぜ。ティレル、大丈夫か？
はあ。
ティレル、どうしたんだ？
うん、大丈夫。ごめん、ちょっと別のこと。
あんな状況で考え事だなんて。
ただ守ってくれた人が
Whatever
して
floats
く
your
れ
boat.
よな。
もう魔物もいないみたいだし、時間も遅くなってきちゃった。
確かにな。どうする旅人？よし、じゃあ決まりだな。ってティレル、なんで一人で先に行っちゃうんだよ。
Drifting to sleep. Yeah, there's a time paradox going on. It's my key that I gave to her, and that she held on to, I think. And we're in the Night Kingdom. Okay. Lumine! She's messing with the Night Kingdom. That's not good. Or is this the past? Yeah, there's definitely a past. But the funky thing is, the past, she could probably also see us interfering from the future.
Eh? まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
That's a new voice.
赤い空。
Oh, yeah, the destruction of Kanuya. So the Abyss invaded, Rune Guard's attacking.
すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ。終わりなき苦痛とそして
The birth of the Savior. So again, the Savior came after the fact? Interesting. Nice splash art though. Oh, because I was holding on to. Definitely a Hurley Churl.
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味はない。ただ悪い夢を見ているみたいだった。少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。でもあんまり効果なかったみたいね。
Yeah, because the connected memories and stuff.
そうな
Paimon.
のか。お前まさか旅人に。
私にだって理性はあるんだから。
理性？なんだよそれ。
I love how Paimon's like doesn't understand anything. Paimon's smart but also kind of stupid at the same time, but that's the charm. Yeah, was that a past version or was that something that happened recently?
ごたごたしてるうちに目がこいつはオイラがちゃんと見張っとくから。お前は安心。
私怪しまれてる。
80. Watch, Paimon gonna be like dead asleep. Like knocked out.
3日分の食料だか
Oh
ら
no,
な。
she's awake.
傷みやすいのから先に食べて長持ちするやつは後回しにするんだぞ。
食材くらい見分けられる。3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。そしたらまた急性。
よし、それじゃあオイラたちは行くぜ。また。
Also, I'm waiting for Danslip to show up.
いやちょっと待って。もうお別れ。これからどうやって連絡取ればいいの？そうじゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたら。
おお、そうだな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。あ、そうだ。その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれ。
マービカ？マービカって。
Hold on. Abyss mages. They coming.
アビス教団ってもうこっちに攻めてきてるってよ
No
り。
way.
どこ？何の話？
Yeah, again, she's seeing a different timeline.
キレルには見えないのか？アビス教団の奴らがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は
Grab her hand.
本当だわ。見える。あなたの。
もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか、せっかく見つけたし、ここ。
Oh, I dropped at the. Oh, okay, so
よし、片付いた。
cinematic instead of us
で
fighting.
も全然やる気なさそうだったな。
もう近くに敵はいないわよね。それにしても。
Plot thickens. The thickened plots.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる。イアンサたちが心配だ。早く名園の主に戻ろうぜ。またな、ティレル。オイラたちは行く。
また。
Because again, if we're thinking time travel, we're not just seeing the past and the present. We're interacting with it. So we held hands with her, Derelith, and we saw the monsters that in either whatever timeline was attacking her, and we affected that. So there is a fissure going on here. Past interacting with the present, creating a different future, all that weird stuff. Oh, one of them survived.
お披露目だ。レック
Oh, we got the big boy. There we do.
光り輝くがいい。突破口を開きましょう。はい、歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
There we go. Okay, I'm starting to like Sincho a little bit better for the cryo application to freezing.
Oh. 戦線は総崩れ
Has
だ。
collapsed. What, we lost?
慌てるな。
Their
崩
front
れたの
line.
は敵の戦線。
Oh. Oof.
脅かすなよ。いや、違う。だから私も最初は一体何が起きたのかわからなかった。ついさっき将兵から相手の戦線たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだ奴がいたそうだ。
Oh, are
平野
we
を縦横
seeing
無尽に
Skirk?
かけるかのようだったらしい。
Single person Skirk.
桁外れの力と見たこともない剣技に
It's
将兵が
Skirk.
手に取られているうちにアビス教団のほとんどがまあ誇張されてる部分もあるだろう。もし中立の立場だとしたらそんなに強いやつになっ
So I'm glad I did this before I did Skirk's story quest, because it would have messed up the order.
アビス教団がこれだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのにまだ出てダイスレイブ
Oh, it's Danslif. Okay. Yeah, Danslif makes sense. Makes more sense because a vengeance against the Abyss Order. Where am I going? To the bridge. Again, always use. The cool thing about Skirk is you always have to use the elemental skill to build up the burst. So that you're always ready.
貴様ら、俺を待っていたのか。
久しぶりだなダイン。さっきは大
Did
活
his voice
躍
get
だった
deeper?
そうじゃないか。こっちはオイ
Did
ラ
they
たち
change
の友
the
達で
Japanese voice actor for
私のイアン
Danslif?
サだ。
It used to be
お前にお礼
lighter,
を言いたい
or
っ
like
てさ。
softer, a little higher too.
お会いできて光栄だ。戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみ
礼など不要。アビス教団を相当したのは自分自
No,
身
no, okay, no, no, it was just me.
気にするなよイアンさん。いつもこんな感じだけど
Yeah, he sounds
根はいい
normal
や
now.
つなんだ。
ああ、ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ダインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、あんたら久しぶりの再会なんだろ。
まだ油断できない状況だし、お前
So Danslif, what's the update on the Abyss?
お前な。
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の信条だ。
まあいいか。それでお前は何か知ってるのか？今回のアビス教団の目的とかさ。
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せる。一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。となれば、
Must be a deeper. Yeah, they're doing
オイラ
something
た
in
ち
the
もそう思
background.
ってはいたんだけど。
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえておそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは見合うだけ。
じゃあ らたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。
Just fight. Hopefully something pops up.
奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、奴らの想定をはるかに超える犠牲を
That's such
強
a
いてやろう。
Batman move. Like, forget trying to uncover their secrets. Let the secrets uncover themselves while he decimates the forces.
この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に、奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
Damn, that's some like
奴ら
deep
が目
thought.
的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
アビス教団のやつらをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとす
その通りだ。
珍しく素直じゃないか。
貴様らの方はどうだ？
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅。
彼女もナタに来ているのか。確か。
ああ、それからオイラたち、そいつには見えて、オイラたちには見えない魔物がいた
If
り。
we say the name, he
逆
probably
にオイ
Danzlip
ラたちに見
knows.
えて、
Actually,
そ
no.
いつには見えない魔物
Danzlip
が
is
いた
also
り
royalty.
して。
Would he know every single
大
Onian's
変だ
name?
った救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、
その少女は旅人のことを救世主。
そうだけど。
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。そして確かにそれは貴様。ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいたとは信じられないが。
でも旅人の妹さんはずっと姫様って呼ばれてた。
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの姫という国王をはじめとする
Instant
宮廷
King
の
and the
者
entire
たち
court of
は
Kanuya.
彼女がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴。彼女さえいればどんな苦難も消え去り、誰も想像。救世主という称号はその時期この説を信じた者たちが
Okay, so it's not a prophecy. They just made up a story.
もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する皮肉に満ち
Yeah,
た
they
称号
propped up
に
the
過ぎな
sister
い。
as like a figurehead, essentially.
カーンルイヤ人は
あくまで推測だが、その不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。ただ
少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえず
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？
考えておく。何にせよ明日の朝には次の行動を話し合おう。アビス教団に息をつく隙を与えるわけ。
Wait for the following day. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what was the time? 8 to 10. So what was that achievement about? Usually by the burning thing. Master of the Night Wind. Let's pop one of these while I'm waiting. There's one at boss? No, it's above ground. It's above the water. Okay, okay. Up to Dane's lift. Where you at? Dane, where you at? Just take the teleport. Just take the teleport. Get it out of the way.
ダメだ。アビス教団にこれ以上。
ダインとイオンソ？もしかして作戦？
No, they're probably butting heads in how to like. What's the tactic?
おはよう二人とも。何話してたんだ？
ちょうど呼びに行こうと。かがり木の民の伝達師からアビス教団の中大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。怪人の都にな。
Oh, of course they would take the Cindered City. Of
いか
course.
にもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。 妹さんもいる。
あ
Is it gonna be like a new area in the Sinnoh City where we unlock?
あ、エンジン様のところにも使いをやった。さすがにこれだけの大規模な作戦。
返事を待っていたのでは遅
This
す
is
ぎる。
wasting time. Like, screw the Archon. Remember, Danslef has a disdain for the Seven. That's why he just wants to act now.
情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの
問題ない。俺が行く。
一人で行くつもりか？もう少し
わかった。ケン
Yeah, Danslef goes as the initial vanguard, and then the rest of Nightland comes storming
私
in.
はダインスレイブさんの勇気を万が一劣勢になったとしても時間さえ稼いでくれれば私たちじゃあごぶ
ああ、か
旅人じっと見られてるぞ。はあ、ダインのやつ。
Okay, meet up with Danslef. Are we meeting up at the city? Sinnoh City. Yeah, Sinnoh City. So I'm actually gonna collect a couple more of these reeds. Make the last one, and then collect these last 5 oculis to get to level 10 or level 9 of the statue. Get some primos, get all that juicy stuff. And I think I'm gonna have to save Skirk for another day. Like the Skirk story quest, it's already 6. I want to end off with some banner pulls.
さあお手並み拝見といこうか。歌え僕の名のもいやこの手に
Okay, 20k is not bad. Level 6. I'd do a little bit more if I had better buffing. I think that's enough. So is it above ground or in the boss fight? Let's scan. I don't see anything above the water. Ah, no, there it is above the water. God dang it. There's also a quest or a time trial, which I haven't touched. Sorry, penguins. Remind me. Okay, I think that was supposed to happen. Now, I think I need to make 2 more, or was it 1 more? I think there was 2 more. Dang it. I was shy 2 again. Fine, it's fine. I'll just pop it again. See the last couple oculis. Again, just 2 more flowers and we'll be good. Whatever's along the way, I'll just pick it up. There's one. Fine, just give me another one. already collected that one. Ah, there we go, there we go. There, perfect, 2. Most likely this is gonna be above ground. Or above the water. I'm gonna have to collect it though. Uh-oh, no. Too high. Did I jump it? Dang it. Okay. Add a stamina. Right, this is not Fontaine. Who's the best person to do it? It is Mualane. Where you at? Jump. And there's another one. In the water again? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, even more puzzles. Can't be tripping. They definitely added this now. Oh, jeez. Do that after. How many more oculis? Okay, that's good enough. Let's just go to the quest now. I gotta create one more finder, cash it in. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's a special instance. Ooh. Hopefully we have Danslif as a playable character. That'd be a nice surprise.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か？
アビス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。俺が長年奴らの戦力を大幅に削げなかったげ、戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられると、もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。
ダインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。お前の妹さんにも会えたら最高。
Okay, we'll get to this fight using Skirk. In the battle, Danslif will summon Twilight Sword, summon to clear out obstacles in your path. Okay, this is actually a very brief introduction to possible Danslif gameplay. Allows him to easily espy the weakness of opposing elemental wards. As long as the wards is... Okay. I'm confident with this team. Well, that didn't go to plan. Did he fall yet? Come on, just teleport. I need them to teleport. Okay, so you're stuck there? Fine, I'm coming down to you. Oh, now you teleport. What the frick?
開幕だ。
逃がすか。
At least they died. Fall damage and the homing missiles from Furina's minions. Next.
Hmm. つまらん小細工。観念しろ。
光り輝くがいい。
道あふれよ。
力よ。
治療は僕にお任せを。
お披露目だ。
股間奥義。
無に帰せ。前にイアンサと一緒に拠点を攻めた時とは手応えが全然違うな。撤退どころか全力で抗ってきてるぞ。
本拠地の構造にこの戦い方。望むところだ。観念しろ。
世界は熱狂の渦に。
性別者大ウル
熱はっこの手にはっふっやっふっはっはっやっじゃじゃ
ごめんなさい。
Oh, come on, you stole my energy. Oh, that was a waste of a burst.
観念しろ。
雨描きがたし。
敵討ちだ。
やっはっこの手にはっとやっふっはっレッツ
Hey, remember, always do this before the fight starts to get at least some burst energy. You start with a Furina. Oh, not one of these. Oh no, the combo.
大ウルコ。ジョンハイ。
Go for this guy. Before he starts summoning more BS. I think it looks better with Skirk with the rain swords. Honestly, cinematically, I feel like Xingqiu rain swords fit better. Ooh, we're facing an abyss lector. I don't mind that. That's a good fight. Mr. Three-armed, multi-elemental Baptist, I mean. The word Sword of Heaven's End. Fancy title, my dude.
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃す。
妹さ
My
んが
bad,
いない
forearms.
ってことはこいつがこの
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じ得ないな。お前にと長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが今
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、少なくとも今王手を貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、
What
姫
was
様
that?
はす
Sorry.
でに別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。
There was a squirrel on the balcony. Man was not afraid of me.
戦いへの勝利だけではない。姫様はすでに我々アビス教団の
Greatest wish.
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した事例を運命の食器を使ってカーン・ルイヤの地脈を再構築したのだ。
運命の食器
I completely forgot about the Loom of Fate thing that she had.
ってことはアビス教団が名誉の主を襲ってやばいぞ。
そうともダインスレイブよ、お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは
ざれ言つまらん。貴様の言は穴だらけだ。
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか。そんな簡単に済むんならマービカや隊長だってアビス
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う
まったくそこまでよく考えてみるがいい。
Is the collective of
さっ
plenty
き見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。
where Natlan used to be? Or
うまく言え
Conria?
ないけど、ナタの地脈
ノイズ
や八神の国に実質的な影響、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたい。
Oh, is the Night Kingdom the new? The Night Kingdom is the new Conria. Hold up, before we deduct this, there's gonna be an ad in 40 seconds. I'm gonna take this time to use the bathroom as well. BRB. Okay, let's deduct this. Deduce.
イアンサやシトラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻めたとき、
Yeah.
あっさり撤
The
退してい
retreat
たの
was
は
a fake out.
名園の主
Meditation
の近くに
means
いた
they
将
were
兵の話では
accessing the
休
Night
戦中
Kingdom.
多くのアビス教ティレルには見えて俺には見えない魔物、それからその運命の食器で地脈を再興。
Yeah, different times. I knew it was a time travel situation, but it had something to do with like the ley lines and the pass.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しそんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前。
Yeah, so just go straight Batman mode.
上際の悪い。
Instant deletion. Okay.
片付いたか。これでアビス教団のナタでの本拠地は落とし、さっきのことを考えてるのか。
なるほど。つまり貴様は、これはやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し
It
遂げ
wasn't
られ
an
ると
easy
は思え
revival.
な
I
い。
think it's either pulling a past memory of Conria into physical manifestation in the present, Meaning it's not really Kanuya, but at the same time it could be. It's very fantasy tropey, kind of like cop out. The guy's still alive though. Whoa! How did he allow that to happen?
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは、貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに、変わらず呼び捨てとは。
Uh-oh. Hayden.
たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや私はかつてお前の剣術の師だった。
Oh, he's the teacher. That's actually that's a head honcho then. Hadens.
敬意などとうの昔に消え去った。
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
Oh, a never-ending battle. Locked in eternal combat. That's a big reveal to his character. Like who this person is. A Baptist was the teacher to Dainsleif's sword skills.
終わったか。100度も死の淵をさまようなど、悪夢ですら経験したことがない。
100 deaths, exactly 100.
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く。
But it does appear that Dainsleif is stronger than this dude. Stronger than the person who taught him how to fight.
そうか。わかった。お前も疲れただろう。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、彼女の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても。
Abyssal power within her? Yo, how is this Lumine connected to the Abyss before the Cataclysm is my question.
それでも彼女が一人で去ってしまったことに、だが私は信じている。あのお方、この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか？
彼女を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろう。俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず、それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、獅子の自由を失い、今更こんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だが己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹底的。どう
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、何も思い出せないのだ。この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ、記憶も心も精神も感情も。だがたとえそれが私にとって振り返りたくもない過去で、このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうこと、私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。
Oh. even if he did,
もっと
even
聞かせ
if
てくれない
using
か
a power of the abyss to, like, you know, extend their own life, it has a really heavy cost.
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Flashback time. Or does it fade to black and we leave them to their own devices? I'm glad Danslif is the only one who could clearly remember things.
聞かせてくれない。
貴様に語ってやるほ。
そうか。残念だがよかろう。
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
Oh, Danslif got played. The Loom of Fate needed a recollection of what it used to be, and he played him.
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かカーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすら
Wow, Danslif
ま
got
だ
played
完了していないのだか
out
ら
of
な。
sympathy to someone he once knew and trying to like remember the homeland. He just gave them what they needed.
地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつて運命の食器はだからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め。
今もなお
Danslif was the only one with the most complete memories.
アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も食器に原料を供給するためのものだというのか。
その通りだ。500年の時を超え残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、だが500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげでお前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイヤの末裔の中では最もマシなはずだ。
Remember the most.
た
Wow.
とえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも。
俺をここへ誘い込み瞑想の状態へと導くこと。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに運命の食器にすがりつき一か八。
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき、どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。俺を欺いた報いにもう100度。
Ooh. Another 100 deaths. Damn, that's cruel, but also very fitting. Because again, Danslif, if he sounded calm, but he was pissed he got played. You can't tell me he wasn't pissed he got played. The new Conria. I think that's the big bad we're facing up to. So, Conria, which again was the cataclysm to all the bad things happening right now in Tavad currently, a new version of it is back. That can only be summarized as, oh crap. It's gonna be the nation, and since they don't believe in the power of the Seven and Celestia, it's probably gonna be a nation against the Seven. So New Conrad versus the Seven. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Into the cave. See, this is a big lore reveal that I absolutely love. Very heavy, but also it is driving the plot forward. No more reminiscing about the past. New things are happening. Like, new things. In a cutscene.
ねえ、大丈夫？
What is she seeing? Is she seeing the cataclysm right now? Oh no, she is. The blocks. This is what Lumine had to live through.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。
俺は未来の世界にいる。
Yeah, timey-wimey stuff.
よかった。ならじゃあカンルイヤ、私の国はどうなったの？いや、未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。私はたとえあなたの助けが
Again,
なくて
she's the
も
hurly turtle from the cave.
私は
We
彼
gave
女
her
を
the
探し
key.
に行く。
Oh, that hurts.
でも私にとって
There's an episode of Doctor Who that pretty much does this.
全てを守り
Not entirely, where we're holding two versions of the same key, which is a paradox, but essentially, the Doctor in Doctor Who gives his instrument, his tool, to someone in the past, but then loses it, and then in the present time, which is him without the tool, the older version of that tool comes back to him. It's trippy.
でも残念。私たちは同じ時空にいないんだもん
But
ね。
it gives me some insight to understanding what's happening here, which is nice. So
そうだ。前から思ってたんだけど、あなたがだから。
yeah, memento. Oh, the timey-wimey stuff.
あなたが探し
My key that I heard. Okay, so wait. So I had to give the key that I was holding on to her, and then I'm holding the older key now, which was from the past. Oh god, dang. Yep, again, she was the hurly churl. That hurts. That absolutely hurts. Ooh, branching timelines. Okay, do I keep the loop? She turns into a hurly churl, and I find it again. Or I keep the key and break it. What happens? If this is her fate, let's break fate. I'm breaking fate here. Do we save her? I made the wrong choice. I don't think I don't have the power to do that. As much as I wanted to break her fate, I don't think something is allowing me to do it. Damn. Lumin.
やっとわかった。時の失勢、イスタロトの影響だったんだ。
The ruler of time. Yeah. Yo, Christina, this is heavy. Again, we're not just reliving the past now. We are doing something progressive with the story, something new. Right? We're not just following Lumin's footsteps. We're interacting with time, which is making the future. So these are new things that are happening. It's crazy.
そうじゃなければ、この出会いは起こり得なかった。知ってたのは結果だけ。500年前、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃。そんな時、この少女、ティレルが訪ねてきたの。
And it was my actions that allowed Lumin. Okay, this is even bigger. Okay, Christine, bear with me. So, Dainsliff and Hayden, the Abyss Baptist that we just fought, they mentioned how Lumin had a chance to save Conria, but disappeared. They don't know the reason why she disappeared, but she disappeared, and the cataclysm happened to Conria. What Lumin just confirmed right here, let me see the dialogue. When the cataclysm began 500 years ago, she was ready to save Conria, like what the Abyss Baptist wanted. But then this girl found me. She did something. If we gave the key to her from the future, she then goes to Lumin, shows her the key, and then Lumin probably goes out trying to find us, the sibling. That's the reason why she disappears. That is the canonical events that should be playing out. What we just did was we broke time by not giving her that key, which would have made Lumine stay in Conria. She would have had the power, theoretically, to save Conria, which means the ruler of time would have put Astaroth would have been defeated. So Astaroth is playing us. She wants Lumine to leave for the cataclysm to happen. It needs to happen.
彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んで
That's crazy. I love time travel stuff.
私、お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、テイアットで目覚めた時、お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても
At the
見
worst
つからなか
possible
ったね。
moment. And remember, Astaroth was the person, is and will always be the person who separated Lumine and Ether. This is all according to like a plan. Separate Lumine and Ether in different timelines. They find each other, and it allows the cataclysm to happen. I think that's why Astaroth, the ruler of time, separated us. The cataclysm, the punishment of Conria needed to happen, and Lumine would have stopped that. So the plan was go back in time, separate these two, diverge a path where the player from the future gives an object that diverts Lumine's attention, or the siblings' attention. Oh, it's so timey-wimey stuff. God
当
damn.
時の私にとってはすぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤ
And
は
so Lumine chose at the original conclusion or original canonical events, Lumine chose to find the sibling and left Conria to be destroyed. Now she becomes the leader of the Abyss Order, trying to reverse that, undo it somehow. The question is, are we going to be reliving the events? Is this still part of Astaroth's plan?
分かってた。どっちを選んでも罪悪感を抱えながらも。
And went to see you. Yeah, see? And Conria paid the price. God damn.
やっとのことで見つけたとき、
Still in
お兄ちゃんは
hibernation.
まだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵も。
So she did find us. She did find us, but she couldn't access the key, or she couldn't access the hibernation chamber because we had the key. 3 keys.
わけがわからず混乱したけど、
And just
考え
grabbed
て
you
る
and
暇なんて
ran.
なかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。
This also explains why we woke up somewhere near Modstat instead. There's a missing period of time where we woke up. So we did 500 years ago meet up with Lumine, but something separated us again.
500年もの間、ずっと疑問だった。でもまさか、こんな偶然が重なって
Yo,
答えに
even
たどり
bigger
着くなん
news.
て
You know what happened?
思わなかったよ。
I think what happened. Lumine found our character, and then they ran. They ran to try to stop the cataclysm together. Who stopped them? Astaroth, the ruler of time. And do you know what that sounds like? I'm gonna bring this up. That sounds like the opening sequence to Genshin. Right? Hear me out. Hear me out with my big brain kind of conclusion. So what Lumine just said. Let me bring this up. What Lumine just kind of clarified and kind of proven, we really did meet up. We found each other back 500 years ago. And this is that moment. This is that moment. We found each other. We tried to save Conria afterwards, because again, she woke us up. though. Here's us rushing towards Conria. Well, not that one.
So, what you're but when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world,
No, we didn't try to save Conway, we just tried to leave. I think we abandoned, which kind of sounds bad. We abandoned Tavat. So we found each other. We got stopped by Astaroth, who initiated this paradox for it to happen again. And she separated us for a second time. Right? We're looping, we're in a time loop. We're in a legit time loop. So again, Astaroth, ruler of time, when Celestia, we're trying to leave. We're trying to leave Tavat. We're trying to put everything behind us. Like, I'm still, the main character is in hibernation. Lumine found us. She abandoned Conria to find the sibling, and they wanted to leave. Astaroth was like, nuh-uh, you're gonna play a part in my grand plan or something like that. Separates us again, sends Lumine back in time, sends Ether somewhere else, like into the future. Oh god, this is mind-boggling. But yeah, let's play out the thing.
$500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて私への皮肉なのイスタロト
Yeah, Astaroth is a dick. Complete opposite decision. And this is why Lumine is also trying to change the Loom of Fate. That was her fate. If she could change it, she could create okay, think of, if you watched Avengers, it's like bringing the people who got blipped back, who got blipped 5 years ago, back into the present. Like, they're all young, they're themselves from 5 years ago, but they brought them to the current present without changing anything. It's trying to change the past, it's bringing the past to the present. Also, did the screen capture change? It did. Okay, good.
まだでも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ
If Conria are complete, meaning they could be brought back.
やっと完成したの
I see. I had a feeling that we could possibly team up with the Abyss Order. Danzlif is just a little butthurt to realize this is a good thing.
テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて増やすこともでもナタにある八神の国だけは例外みたいでそこで私はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦残念ながら八神の国は特殊で新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって
We construct the netline ley lines for the same reasons, but the Loom of Fate is still all-powerful. So again, she's paving the road for Conrad to come back via weird means.
それで八神の許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカーン・ルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して
Tevat? Wait, what the hell's an Intevat? Superimposing it over the present-day Natlan space-time. Oh crap, Natlan. There's a version of Natlan that's now the new Conrian kingdom.
時空が重なり合ってたからこそその後すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして
And superimpose them as a template. Lunar Face functions as well. So there's an ultimate dimension to Natland, which is Conria,
今
New
私が
Conria.
手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの
Atlas of the New World. Ooh,
運
funky.
命の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは
新カーン・ルイヤの地脈
Can
か
rise
つてカーン・
again.
ルイヤと
But
呼ば
what's
れ
the
た国は
cost, Lumine? What is the
ここから
cost?
再びいつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。
Is it really because of guilt?
500年前カーン・ルイヤに来たばかりの頃、私は全ての記憶を失ってた。
I believe that's because of Ashroth's intervention.
カーン・ルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に、
Memories were erased.
カーン・ルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーン・ルイヤは第二だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには
Yeah, challenge the heavenly principles. Like, why? Why did Conry have to really be punished that badly? And to get an audience with that, you need to be of equal power. I understand why she's like has to do this. Still, in the eyes of like regular people and just like normal everyday NPCs and citizens of Tvat in general, it might look like she's the big bad. It's all about perspective. Astaroth, what you doing?
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。私もそう。でも500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
Oh no. Okay, so for the current Lumine who experienced the cataclysm and all the tragedies, to have her plan enacted, she can't have time be broken. So she's gonna allow her decision to stick, right? The main traveler, the main character, us, the players, we want to stop Lumine from making that decision, but that's gonna change everything. That's the big no of time travel. If you change the past, you change the present. Lumine is not changing the past. She's bringing the past into the present, allowing it to still be safe. All the tragedies and bad stuff still happened, which is terrible, but it needed to happen so that her plan of bringing the people back into the present works. So she's allowing her choice to happen, even knowing what's gonna happen. That's tough. Oh, that is tough.
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
Is she being manipulated by something else? Crazy.
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようなら、お兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
We're accessing an alternate dimension, another timeline. Well, another dimension where Conrad is alive, but in the present. That is tough. Between the fact that the girl is the Hurlichurl and these things, the events need to play out for the plan to actually work. It kind of makes the traveler seem powerless, regardless of how much power he actually accumulated and how many people he defeated. In this exact moment, knowing everything that's about to happen, he's absolutely powerless to change anything, and it just sucks. It makes like the past 5 years seem like pointless.
詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど、旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間、まるで異世界に入ったみたいに必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。
Yeah, that's some heavy stuff. That's heavy lore, but also heavy implications. But I understand the plot point, but also the logical point of why Lumine allowed that tragedy to happen. Is the very same. It's the very situation that it's a Attack on Titan, any time traveler movie / anime / novel, any sorts of media. If we change the past, if we allowed Kaimura to be saved, game over. Like, none of this would happen. I wouldn't have gone on a trip with Paimon. We wouldn't have gone to each of the nations. We'd be playing Genshin 2 at that point. And that is on the plot point aspect, but also in the kind of like realistical sense. Would you want to change everything that you've experienced so far, IRL, to change one thing in the past? Like, and then there's also it's not the bootstrap paradox. It's a different kind of paradox where if you change the past, you wouldn't have the motivation to change the past in the future, meaning that wouldn't have happened. Oh god. If you want an explanation, Christine, if you're still there, there's an excellent explanation in Avengers Endgame. Which one?
Wait a second, let me ask you something. If we can do this, go back in time, why don't we just find baby Thanos, and...
Baby Thanos, okay, think of baby Thanos as the cataclysm. If we could stop the cataclysm in the past.
First of all, that's horrible.
It's Thanos.
And secondly, time doesn't work that way. Changing the past doesn't change the future.
Look, we go back, we get the stones before Thanos gets them. Thanos doesn't have the stones. Problem solved.
Bingo.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's what I heard.
Wait, but who? Who told you that?
Star Trek, Terminator, Time Cop, Time After Time.
Quantum Leap.
Wrinkle in Time, Somewhere in Time.
Hot Tub Time Machine.
Hot Tub Time Machine. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Basically any movie that deals with time travel.
Die Hard? No, that's not one.
This is known.
I don't know why everyone believes that, but that isn't true. Think about it.
Okay, pay attention to this, Christine.
If you travel to the past, that past becomes your future. And your former present becomes the past, which can't now be changed by your new future.
Exactly.
So Back to the Future is a bunch of bullshit?
Do you understand it? You understand this part? You can't change. It's time out. You probably need to like reread this, but this scene explains it perfectly. But if it doesn't click in your head, I don't know what to tell you. It makes sense to me. Because again, if you're going to the past, think of your perspective. You're still technically in the present. You going to the past is your present, meaning that your future no longer exists. And if you change the past, you can't change that future that you came from, which is your past. It's better with the diagram, trust me. I explained this. Words are hard to explain. If you see a picture with like arrows pointing to what things happen, it makes a lot more sense. Words doesn't justify it. I wanted to explain a little bit more, but let's just leave that topic. I could talk for days with that. I'm gonna finish this quest line and get it done with. If you want an explanation, try to just YouTube it, to be honest.
それよりも驚いたのは、ヤガミがそれを許したってことよ。ヤガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、そして今回運命の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は君の妹さんのやり方が 第三の合理的な選択にな
Of
り
an
得ると考えた。
atlas. Now she's got to find a place to put that place.
座
The
標図として
atlas.
国全体を保存する。
おいらもだぞ。
それで八神は運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えない。ただ追加条件を課し。
追加条件？八神は何を要求したんだ？
さあ。ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。 私
They
は
just
八
won
神
their
様を
second
絶
war
対的
against
に
the
信
Abyss
頼してる。
Order.
すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。そうだろ旅人。
You got a point.
一緒に北条の国に戻ろ
Not
うぜ。
everybody likes Celestia, so maybe the Lord of Night was like, yeah, go ahead, it doesn't affect Natland. Why not? I gotta visit the Hurler Troll. This is gonna break my heart, Christini. It already is breaking my heart since I already called it. Because all the signs were there.
そっとしときなさい。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど。
旅人。
Tell me we're going back to the cave. Yeah. Oh. The cave. That is painful, so... I'm gonna okay, this is gonna explain another time travel mechanic gimmicky thing. So again, the Lumine has an atlas of Conria from 500 years ago. She's trying to find a place to put it. That atlas has the memories and the souls technically of everybody who got you know, cursed. It's essentially a second version of a person. Right? Every Hurley Troll that's currently in existence, every Conrian that got turned into a Hurley Troll, there's a version in that atlas, that little scroll thing that Lumine was holding onto, where they didn't turn into a Hurley Troll, where they were saved. There's that version, and now we have the Hurley Troll versions of them, all of them which were cursed with the canonical timeline. Which means, the Hurley Troll who ran out of here, who was, what was his name? Dizareth? There's a version of her in the Atlas where she was saved, but we have to live with the fact that the version of her that we just saw here as a Hurley Troll still exists and is suffering. From the curse of, like, Celestia. Oof. God damn. This just hurts even more. I'm gonna just pin this place on the map. I'm gonna just pin it as oof. Let me just call it pain. ... Implications, my dude. Ugh, implications. And I feel bad for people who play this story quest without any, like, who skip through this. Because they just play for the gameplay, they play for the waifus. But goddamn, that is painful to, like, sit through. Even though I called it, like, very early on in the quest line, the explanation to why that timeline divergence thing was happening just makes it even more painful. Yeah, I think I'll call it for today. I still don't know where the new domain is. I probably have to play... What's-her-face's story quest to access the new domain to get the new artifacts. It's not on the... There's no new zone that I'm looking at. I could be blind, but I don't see any new zone. I don't see the marker where they have this thing. It opens up a new domain to farm the new artifacts. I could not see it. It's also not in the menu yet for me. Like, if I open this up, look for domains and artifacts, I don't see... Oh wait, no, it is here. Natland. What? Is that the one? Oh, it is here. Oh, it just becomes open. Usually you open this up via and you get free primos. You don't get to do it this time. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping for 60 primos. Plunging attack set. Oh, no, I'm stupid. This came out in 5.6. Right, this is the plunging set for Varesa, and it comes with the cryo bonus one. Okay, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot stick. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna collect the final Oculies, right? Because before we end off the stream, I am pulling for the weapon. Right? We're still trying to get Skirk's weapon, so whatever primos I earned so far. Craft that. Let's collect the Pyro Oculies. How many more to be earned? No shot they didn't miss one over here. Is it in the upper city? No, it's over here. I swear they just added these more Oculies now. I've climbed that before. You telling me they added it only now? No shot. Because I remember facing this Hurley Trail. I remember being in this place exactly. I remember climbing that. They added this. They only added this recently. I'm saying that right now. Trust me, when I say I climbed this one before, I climbed it before. Because this was already here since the beginning of Natlan. The People of the Springs area was already here. And I ventured through here before, and I sat here before. I watched the mountain. No, seriously, they do this all the time. You know how they region lock some of the Oculies? They sprinkle in more Oculies, even if there's no new region. Right? Because I've already made Oculi finders before when I tried to get to level 8. If it didn't proc then, why is it procking now? Because they only added it in, they added it now. Yeah, see, they're telling me it's underground here. I've been through this quest line before. Robin, again, Hoyo does this. Hoyo does this. They're saying there's one in this location because it's the solid circle now. I went through this entire quest line. You went through this entire quest line too, where you saved the Saurians. I got nuked. What the hell nuked me? Okay, Farina. Your job is to heal Skirk who got nuked. Yeah, see, I know it. I know if they don't add a new region, they add more treasure chests because they know you're still trying to earn the Oculies to level up this thing for the primos. Not speaker chambers, this thing. The sigils. The pyro sigils. So again, I know they didn't just add, I didn't miss some of these quests or these markers. Like, look, how would I miss that? Robin, how would I miss that if I did this entire quest place? Right? You understand how this is kind of bothersome for some people? They think like, oh, I already explored this place. There was no Oculi there. Boom, bam. Look at that. They sprinkled it in without anybody telling you. And it's an area that you already fully explored. So I'm not crazy. Robin, we're not crazy. It's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Oof, okay, that's the last one, so that's level 5. I think they only sprinkled in 5 because if they're still trying to unlock the last area, whatever this thing is of Natlan or whatever here is, that means level 10 is still locked away. But they gave us to level 9 at least. Let me see if it's update lock, or maybe there's still more. What? No, 6? What? Am I short? Oh, I'm short 9 still. Wait, does that mean did they update the wheel as well? Do we access this for more primos? It's almost complete. The wheel is almost complete. Yeah, we could achieve more. I remember being locked out at 40, so we could cash in. Perfect. Nope, never mind. Still locked. Still freaking locked. So it's just the oculi that I'm going crazy on. Okay, so is that as much primos I could earn for today? Let's see. Daily comms done. This done. I have 20 more, but I'll save that for tomorrow. I'm at level 70. I need to farm this tomorrow. I also don't stream Thursdays because I'm busy. Plus, I'm leaving it somewhere at 4 o'clock. So I don't even have time to stream. So I'm gonna have to play this on my own time. But okay, it could be also back in 5.6, Robin. I didn't farm Arculize in 5.6. But it could have been in at least the past 2 updates. But again, those areas I have fully explored before. This entire quest line. So when did they add those Oculize? Was it this patch? Was it the last one? I don't know, but they added it in between. And it's not even in a new area. Oh wow, I don't even have enough to do a single wish. Whatever. Here's whatever. Come on, Hoyo. Oh! 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 Okay! 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 Ah! Ah! I'm guaranteed. Ah! That hurts! Why? 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 A single wish! And it wasn't what I wanted! Calamity quit. Why? Oh no! My pity! My pity! Oh, who do I even use this for? Gain elemental damage, it consumes skills, increase attack, and attacks increase when this character is equipped. Yeah, it only works on Shenhe. Oh, I'm not touching that. I'm not even gonna upgrade that. It's still fine. It's still fine. There's gonna be the summer update. There's gonna be the summer event. The summer event usually gives out a butt ton of primos. I'm just hoping the summer event comes within the next 19 days, and I could still wish it because again I have the path. I could get the weapon now. It's guaranteed. But oh god, that hurt. I have to rebuild the pity from scratch now. So I have enough to do. I have enough to do 3 wishes. Oh god, let's try to get 4 wishes. I need to get a purple from these standards. Come on, give me a purple. Dang it. Okay, I need roughly 33 primos. 33 primos. What can I do for 33 primos besides story quest? None of these ones, that's too annoying. $33, come on. You know what? Okay, if it's gonna be like that, get Hoyo. Just that way. What the hell are you? Strong tonic? You frick? Okay. Time trial? No, that's just a... that's also investigation spots? Are you kidding me? I need time trials. Give me time trials. There's probably more time trials in this island that I've missed. Let's keep scanning. 33 primos is roughly... Ooh, let's not piss that guy off. Nothing. Oh, right. I could try to attempt a local legend. Yeah, no. And there. Okay, I just need a bit more. I could do maybe some achievements. Duelist series. Duelist series is the local legends, so I'm not touching that. Natland, open world. Oh, open world time trials and the range, cliffs, and Ochka land. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go. So there's a time trial I'm missing in Ochka land here, the cliffs, or the range. One of these three locations. There's one more time trial I need to do. So we're using the compass to find that one last time trial. 20 primos. That's a wish. Up. That could be just a treasure chest or more chest. I'm gonna have to jump down, I think. Nice. Of course. This way. That's a long way down. Course correction. A bit further down. Is it here? How much further am I going down? Is it in this building? I swear I already completed this. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not a time trial, it's one of these things. Another one. Give me a time trial. Or chest. Anything. Just anything, really. I I don't need more. Okay, maybe it's in the range. Cliffs or the range is where that last time trial is. I'll probably find something. No. Not home on the range. It should be in the range here. So if it's not here, let's try teleporting here. One time trial away from getting Primos. What am I missing? No. What's constituted as range? Let's try here. Nothing. Try here. Really? Right here. I figured it'd be Ochkaland because I barely explored that place, but let's try the tippity top corner. No. Try this corner. Really? There's a single time trial that I'm missing. It's not the Flower Feather clan. It can't be. Maybe all the way in this... Does this count? Oh. Oh. Down below. Whoa, whoa. What do you mean down below? Excuse me? There's a down below section here. What you talking about? Down here? Okay. Oh, this thing. Are you kidding me? And nothing. Okay. Okay, there's a time trial that I'm missing to get 100% on that. Why does it not exist for me? Stupid achievement. And maybe we just look for something an easier achievement, but that should be easy. I'm surprised I haven't completed that, nor this one. Well, no, this one requires the statue in the circle. This one. Open world time travels in the range, cliffs, and Ochkaland. The compass is not helping. And I should be within the vicinity of searching, right? It's gotta be Ochkaland. If it's not Ochkaland, it's... Oh my god. I scanned here, it would have picked up this general range. Let's try here. Ah, picked one up. Hella up though. Where's the tippity top? Okay, I could fall down. Go straight. See no time trials. No, it's even further up. What do you mean further up? What? Oh, up there? Jesus, okay, that's just the chest. Oh no, I'm not touching that. Oh, there's a gust? Does it take me up? Where'd that gust of wind go? Yeah, no, frick. Okay, scanning for achievements. Not touching that. Ancient Sea? Dealies, I'm surprised I haven't finished that. I should be using the compass to finish those, to be honest. No. Too low. Genius Invocation. Fishing. Realm stuff? Nope, no, we're close to getting that done. Challenger series. Okay, let's try this. Defeat while it's replicating a form of a Primo Vishap horse respectively. No, that's too gimmicky. Lord of Primo Fane has seen reduce to small size. Nah. There's not really much I could do. Do I still keep searching for this? I think I have to. 2 more gems or call him a name. Oh well, I guess I'll just leave off on 3 wishes. It's fine. Pity 3. Pity me indeed. Which is okay. As long as I have enough time to keep pulling on this banner with the primos that I earn in the future, it allows me to focus on building Skirk first and foremost, and possibly Daya. The open world local legends, did I beat them completely? I know what's her face, the local legends in Fontaine. They don't have a duelist series though in Fontaine. It only happens in Natland first. The Tri-Stars. And that's if I lower my difficulty. That's the only thing I could do, but I'd rather not do that. I just need 20. And all that. Got that. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So yeah, my hope is only for the upcoming summer event and any event in between. My Welkins is another thing. I'll do Skirk's story quest tomorrow. It should give me 60. It also gives me upgrade materials, which I absolutely need. And the flowers, 30. Beautiful. Level her up one more time. I need how much? They're gonna give me 30. I need an extra, whatchamacallit, 15? An extra 13. And then I could get up to level 80. That's fine. But again, she's already feeling strong. I just need to upgrade these 2. Which is, she's already at boss material stuff. Yeah, she's pretty much... She should still be feeling strong now. Let's do one more test run on my favorite test dummy before I end off stream. Oh wait. Does this... What am I doing? Let's talk to people. We're going to Inazuma first and foremost. We're talking to people. We're gonna talk the talk, so we could walk the walk with the Primo Gems. So we're gonna talk to Mizuzuni first. He's in the inn, I believe. Yep, I have to go inside the inn first. Does she have any new customers since we last visited her? He does! Hey, looking busy! Socializing indeed. Okay, they're busy, and... Layla? Oh my god, Layla absolutely needs this. Remember, Layla's gimmick, or her entire thing is, she has a second personality who's super smart. But when Layla goes to sleep, another personality takes over. That's why she's always sleepy, because she's still technically awake. Like, the other personality keeps moving, keeps actively doing stuff, so she technically never sleeps. But yeah, this is a nice surprise.
ダメダメ、こんなちょろんじゃ。
お客さん？
でもあんまり詳しく書きすぎちゃうとどこが中点なのか分かりづらく。
レイラさんよ。安心して。教練院の学生は何度
スメールに、
ある学者さんに依頼されて。
そうなんだ。
レイラさんとあまり変わらなかったよ。
魔物を討伐する方がマシだったかも。討伐成功なら万々歳だし、万が一討伐に失敗したらでも論文は何が失敗で、やっと3項目を完成させて提出したのに、指導教員は論文のことは一旦忘れて稲妻の愛車戦闘でリラックスしてきなさい。
そうだぞ。私が事前にレイラさんの指導教員から受け取った手紙、多分私をよく知ってる学者さんの誰かが。
絶対そんな単純な話じゃない。まさか先生役立たずだと思って。
No, the advisor's just telling her to get some sleep, god dang it.
追い出そうとしているんじゃ。きっとこれは先生からの最後のプレゼント。人生最後のお風呂を楽しみなさいって教練院に戻ったら追い出されちゃうんだ。そして隅っこでずっと製造を書き続けるんだ。
手紙に書いてあった通り、だいぶ深刻みたい。指導教員は手紙で彼女の能力を認めてた。もしかしてこの症状は。
先に入ってるから、もしは。
レイラさんのことは私に任せて。これから。
Good luck, Layla. Good luck, Mizuchi.
レイラさんのことはこれから。
Is Layla in the water? Where'd you go? Is she in this room? Okay, so there's that. I need to talk to Ayato, then one more person, and I should have enough Primo Gems. Make one last wish for the stream. So what's Ayato doing? Is he shopping for something for Ayaka? It's just a caring brother.
なかなか趣のある柄ですね。これならおや奇遇ですね。小倉屋で布地を予約していたんです。今日はたまたま天守閣で将軍様と会談の予定があったので、先に見ておこうと立ち寄ったのです。普段使いの服でしたらもちろん専属のものが、しかし正式な場に出席するための衣装については、上里家は文化や民の生活を担当する社奉行ですから。それから毎年布地を取り寄せた後、決まって多くの問屋がある年、調達を命じた使用人に賄賂としてモラを渡す輩が現れ、それ以降面倒事を避けるためにもこうい布地は2つまで候補を絞ったのですが、
Ooh, do I get to choose one for Ayaka
ど
too?
ちらにするか決めかねているのです。
Let me see. What are my choices?
旅人さん、選んでいただけません。あなたは上里府の賓客であり、それにあなたの気品と立ち振る舞いは実に見事です。
I'm gonna see Ayaka in
布地を
purple.
見る目もあるに違いありま
Like
せん。
I do like the red for like thing, but purple.
素晴らしいですね。ありがとうございます。それでは他にも用事があるのでここで失礼します。では。
Next meeting. There's usually these things have a follow-up anyways, so with the same with Xylolin, I'm probably gonna find her like being bothered by Marvika. We're gonna see Layla being treated and finally relaxed. We can see Ayaka in the clothing I chose, or the fabric I chose. So who else? Who else? I don't see anybody on the map, but again, Xylolin appeared out of nowhere. We don't know who's where and what's what. We'll see. I could scarcely probably find the ones that are obvious, but then the ones that are hidden are the hard ones. Let's see. Nobody in Chungyun Vale. Nobody in... Ah, there's a couple of people in Natlan or Fontaine. Gaia? Gaia's in Fontaine? Okay, that's interesting. And we got Chevreuse. What about Sumeru? We got Kohli and Sumeru. Okay, no, they appear very widely. Okay, this is actually good for me. Not there, not there. Didea. Okay, let's go with Kohli first, since she's all alone, and then I can do the single wish. Also, I got to start cooking dinner as well. Starting to get hungry. I didn't have a chance to snack. I only got a chance to like go to the bathroom a couple of times while streaming. That's how much I was into the lore stuff with that Archon quest. Heavily up my alley with time travel and just like you gotta craft your theories. Hey Kohli, where you at? You inner... Are you in the... Oh yeah, you're in the library. Or maybe you're down below. No, you're inside the library, the academy. Okay. Kohli, where you at? I gotta find her now. Since we're in a specialized zone, she doesn't appear on the mini-map. Ah! Go down the stairs. Oh, that's not the stairs.
わかりました。ありがとうございます、クレイ先輩。もし興味があるなら、雨林植物習性研究のサウマラタハスに関する項目、困ったことがあったらいつでも聞いてくれ。はい、ありがとうございます。
He gonna leave satisfied.
そんなに何回もお礼は言わなくていいって。旅人、お願いだからからかわないでくれ。違う。ただ後輩たちの植物識別の課題を手伝ってただけだ。
even though she doesn't like it doesn't fit her like
簡単な勉強会を
personality.
開いて、師匠が空き教室を取ってくれたおかげで、やっとみんなを座らせられたんだ。最初は私も学生としてみんなと一緒に課題を確認する気満々だったんだ。教壇に立つのなんか長い時間をかけて資料を用意して、いざ教壇に立ったら、でもティナリ師匠は私の代わりに挨拶してくれて、いくつか質問に答えたら緊張が、それからみんなが助けてくれたおかげだ。私、
Her stomach rumbled. Hey, she's speaking my language. Hungry stomach. Nice. Look, some of these books. Yeah, see, some of these books also lead to a achievement. While I'm here. We got 2 achievements and plus the visit the people in the world. Does that equate to primo gems? 1. Anecdotals. Face-to-face chat with Morvika. She ran away. Kohli being a senpai. Business with some fabrics. Oh, we got to find Nouvelette. That's gonna be fun. Nouvelette in the wild. Yai and Miko probably teasing Garo. And the usual. Okay. Last wish of the day. Okay. So Calamity... Let me just look up... What does Calamity Queller even do? It's supposed to buff up your attack power but then it's meant for buffing up attack power for a buffer, right? Elemental damage, 20 seconds, increases attack per second, stacks up to 6 times. So that's for Shenhe. And then she buffs whoever... How does Shenhe play again? I'll read it on my own time, actually. I want to see if it's actually useful for Skirk. But yeah, you've been watching Crimson Dice Show play some story quest, the Archon quest, and slightly build a better Skirk. She's not done yet, she's still in the works, but she's feeling amazing. And you know what? I want to fight something. I just gotta feel. I just gotta feel the combos again. I gotta give myself a reason to come back. Like Skirk... Skirk is really cool. And wait to get the matching weapon so she dual wields a matching weapon and doesn't look out of place. But yeah. Let's end this off in a funky manner. I already said my goodbyes. As soon as the fight's over, stream ends. No fancy goodbyes. I already said my goodbyes, so just let's hype this up.